All right, YouTube should be up and running with game audio. Hi, Attic. Hi, Matthias. Hi, Nick. Hi, Cutter. But no, the new PC comes in a couple weeks. Does it cost less levels to combine 2 books to add to weapons? Mason, I'll be real with you. I have no idea. We've been doing like a bunch of different things trying to save levels, but if you have a good XP farm, levels don't really matter. Mario, I am going to be working on the pillars. Today is a big push on pillars, trying to get as many done as we can. So we're at 5, and we have to go all the way around. Hockey, 4 minutes. Hi, Winter. So I'm going to try to get as many of these pillars done today as I can. How long you been live? 5 minutes. Just hit the 5-minute mark. We've been working on the base since the last week of July. So we have been working on the base since the last week of July. I stream about 2-3 nights per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Yeah, Danny, it's a budget webcam. Also, the pets aren't down here anymore. I just instinctively went down. Gamer, thank you for the follow. King Eric can't stand TikTok. Can't stand that TikTok stopped sending live notifications. Ethan, it's TikTok. Hi, Maddie. Thank you for the heart me. Ethan, thank you for the heart me. Winter, thank you for the heart me. I'm already have my gripes. We're just gonna move on. How old is the world? We've been in the world since April 7th. Hi, Brayden. Do I have pets? Yeah, I have my moderator cats. I've got Danny and Paige and Yodi and Stormy. I've got my pupperooskies. I've got my parrots, Paco and Blue. I also have Sunday and Ghost chilling over here, and then we have a bunch of brown pandas over at Spawn. We have been in here for quite a few days. Stopping in to say hi. Drive safe, Paige. Drive safe. Danny, thank you for the heart puffs. Logan, thank you for the heart me. Paige, thank you for the heart me. Ethan, thank you for the heart puffs. Drive safe. Congratulations, Shockley. Congratulations. 10, thank you for the follow. All right, plan for today, though, is we don't need to check Kmart because I doubt we've sold out of anything since we last checked, but I've got a good, it's Sunday, it's 3 o'clock. I'm going to try to do a good 6 hours today. Ethan, it's way too early in the stream for a Galaxy, but thank you. Thank you very, very much. Can we get some W's in chat for Ethan coming in hot with a Galaxy less than 6 minutes into stream? Thank you, Ethan. But yeah, so the big push for today, as many of these pillars as I can do in one sitting. We are just going to push through and persevere. View. Are you gonna get the big snowstorm? I don't know. I haven't looked. Rye, thank you for the follow. Matt, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good, Jake. How are you? Alright, but yeah. Without further ado, we're gonna try to keep up a 7-minute pace on the pillars and get as many of these done as we can. Grab those. I think we are all out of carpet that's pre-made. That's not good. Break. Hit my rhythm here in a second. Midwest is getting pulverized. I don't think we're due any snow. I also don't want to check the weather and figure out we're due snow, so I'm just going to ignore it and hope we're not. That's how it's going to work for me. Hi, Boyd. How are you? Grab those. Only need 1 stack. How do you play Motivated? Gavin, I'm just vibing. I'm probably going to say this 100 times this stream, but it doesn't get old. I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I'm loving, and hanging out with all of you guys. It doesn't really get older. It doesn't really get old. Susie, thank you for the heart me. Dell, welcome in. For those of you who don't know, the first member to join us today is the one and only Deli Pop, another member of this SMP and an incredible Minecraft content creator. If you're not already following Dell, make sure you go follow her right now because it is 100% worth it. Thank you, Cutter. Christopher, I build massive industrial farms. That way I don't have to grind my resources. I would much rather just come back from a nice long AFK session and have everything ready to go. That is definitely too much moss carpet and not enough regular moss. So we're going to snag another stack of moss. Why is your base so small? I only work on it here and there. That's why. How do you get so many lanterns? Hi, Logan. Welcome in. I don't know what your name is. Thank you for the follow. Matt, thank you for the follow. I have 2 different guardian farms at the core of the base, and we're going to be building a 3rd here shortly. Hi, Nick. Welcome in. Hi, Ellie. Skylar, thank you for the follow. Cross, thank you for the follow. Chase, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Would you play another game on stream? Every once in a while, I'll do Apex, but that's only every once in a great while. Chase, thank you for the follow. Katie, thank you for the follow. Enderman, thank you for the follow. Dell, thank you for the corgi. What's the playlist today? It is the best of 2000s pop hits. It's the same playlist we were doing the other day. He does Trick Shot. He plays it 2 to 3 times per week, but Viking only streams on weekdays. Hockey, I am 9 minutes into stream. We haven't even hit the 10-minute mark. Does your base have a designated AFK spot with all the farms to function? Yep, right in the core. I call it my throne room. I have a big chair built, and I chill in there. Do I AFK with an auto clicker? Nope. On Bedrock, we can use things called Trident Killers that basically grinds AFK XP for us anyway. Hi, Armando. Did you build it all yourself? I did, Steve. This is my personal project here on the world. Do you watch hockey at all? Not really, Logan. New live goal? Sure. Ethan gets to call it because he came in hot with that galaxy right off. Ethan, what would you like for a new live goal? Could you show your storage area real quick? Tanner, I just uploaded a base tour video to both YouTube and TikTok. You can go ahead and watch it there. I will do little fly-arounds as I'm building, but it's going to be in between building pillars. Eli, thank you for the follow. Enderman, thank you for the follow. Clicks, thank you for the follow. Pass, thank you for the follow. Corn, got you. I will set up some corn for you. If my PC can keep up. She's unhappy. We'll go with unhappy. I didn't know if I was going to be able to stream today. 3 resets later and a re-download of Windows, and she seems to be working. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. Willem and Alex and Pass, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in. Henry, I have 2 separate Guardian farms at the core of my base. Charlie, 10 minutes. I did forget. You are 100% right, Danny. I totally forgot to do that. I usually forget one thing. Also, for those of you watching on YouTube, what'd you think of the new cover art? I finally got live cover art for YouTube. Did it proper instead of letting YouTube just take a random screenshot. Pillar push day. I don't have a clever name for this paste. Go. All right, thank you, Danny. All right. And, all right, back to it. GG, Jax, Cade, Henry, Alex, thank you guys for the follow. Hi, Nitro. Ethan, thank you for the corn. Kira, thank you for the corn. Hi, Aiden, looking amazing. Thank you, M. All right, I got caught up. I posted. Thank you, Danny. When does the new one come in? It'll be here in about a week. So it should be here end of the week, maybe next weekend. What are you going to put in the pillars? Nothing right now. However, when the entire structure is done, I'm planning to do water columns up through the pillars. That way, if you're stuck down like at the bottom level, you can just shoot up the pillars to get up the base. Hi, Aiden. Steve, I've played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition and have never built a true mega base. So that is the goal for this build. It's just to build the biggest Minecraft base I have ever built. Cade, Jax, thank you for the follow. Susie and Danny, thank you guys for corn. What are you going to put in the pillars? There's going to be water columns holding up, please. I'm like, what? That's why my audio's messed up. I had my mix amp switch different because I was doing Apex last night. That's why my mix amp was all screwy. Now I can hear stuff again. Okay. How do you farm all the resources? I build massive industrial farms. Hi, Drew. Did you come up with your building it, or you have an idea? Steve, I started with some concept art for the build. That was months ago. Pretty much everything since then has been me streaming it here on TikTok and YouTube going, Chad, do we like the way this looks? Thank you, Kiro. I'm glad you like it. Basically, I'll look at you guys and, are we vibing with this? Yes, no. And if we are, I keep building it. If we're not, I build something else. It is, Jake. It is. How long does each tower take? When I hit my rhythm, I can do a tower every 7 minutes. But if I'm not at that rhythm, which I need to get warmed up to, it's like 10 or 11 minutes. Hi, Mac. Welcome in. Haven't played Minecraft in 3 years. Well, you should pick it up. When did you start the live today? 13 minutes ago. We are just getting started. You have a creative world where it's tested? Kind of, Nate. I have my creative testing world that I've actually had for like 8 years now, and it's survived 4 different Minecraft worlds. But all of the concept art for this base isn't even as big as this singular pillar. Oh, Tell was in here. I missed him. Can you call me in? Can you call in for me? I don't want to work. Don't. You got this, Mac. Just think of, like, you're making funds for your new PC. I've gone through 35 shulkers, and I'm not even an 8th done. That's a good pace, Hunter. I'm hoping I have enough stocked up to get this ring done and the pillars and the ring done without having to AFK the moss and snow farm again. But gonna be close. You did? That's awesome, Matt. Congratulations. Caitlin, thank you for the follow. Or sorry, Caitlin, welcome in. Cade and Osperos, thank you for the follow. Got those mixed up. Space is actually crazy. Thank you, man. Hi, Lockable. Welcome in. How are you going to be live for? I'm going to do like 6 hours. It's a Sunday, so it should be a little longer of a stream. We will see how long I can go for. Cam, kids, thank you for the follow. You finally got some netherite? I did. 2 weeks ago, or actually a week and a few days ago, not last Thursday, but the Thursday before, we hit 50,000 followers on TikTok. And as promised, I went and got netherite. Did I get snow? We get about 5 or 6 inches right now. Jeff, thank you for the follow. I'm doing a medieval castle, kind of like Hogwarts. Nice. If you like Hogwarts builds, you should look up Play-Doh here on TikTok. He's actually building all of Hogwarts in Minecraft, in hardcore Minecraft, which is cooler. Jeff, thank you for the follow. Susie, thank you for the corn. Hunter, thank you for the follow. Wilbur, I am building my mega base. More specifically, I am building this ring of pillars all the way around. Hi, Isaiah. Thank you, Soph. The thumbnail looks really good. Thank you, Kiro. It only took, you know, almost an entire, well, over a year of streaming on YouTube to finally make a going live thumbnail for YouTube. Only took me a year to put that together. Is there a reason? He has other life stuff going on. I haven't talked to Plato in a long time. Last time I chatted with Plato, he just doesn't have time to produce content. So, busy dude. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Hi, Taz. Wilbur, thank you for the follow. Jake, I've been working on the build since the last week in July. Are you building from reference? Pretty much off freehand at this point. I had concept art when we first started, but we've pretty much completely derailed from that, and now it's pretty much just freehanded. Although the pillars, it's just the same pattern over again. Xylo, thank you for the follow. This is the craft. This is ClockCraft, yes, if that's what you're asking. Dakota, thank you for the follow. Thank you for enlightening you to pick block. Awesome. Pick block, it's been in the game since PS3 and Xbox 360 days. I don't know why people, like, never knew about it. Keegan, thank you for the follow. Sure thing, Jake. What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok content creator. Do you remember me? Yes, Andrew. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok content creator. So if you ever see somebody with the ClockCraft logo, they're actually a member of this world. Now, they might be somewhere completely different, as we all have our own base builds and projects on the world, but we're all in one world together. Also didn't know about it and changed my game. Awesome, Kira. Awesome. Waffle, thank you for the follow. Historic, thank you for the follow. I am not Evan, but you are the first to come in and say that this stream. Usually I have another long-term follower. He's going to be disappointed he got beat to it today. What mods? No mods in the world. Completely vanilla survival. I did see about Minecraft 2, but I didn't really look into it. Also, from what I did see, it's not actually Minecraft 2 because Notch sold the licensing of Minecraft to Microsoft. So it's like, I don't know. We'll see. Del pinned a comment. Zedek, thank you for the heart me. Jacob, thank you for the roses. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Stormy. Welcome in. To be fair, I think most of us thought redstone was only used for rails. Well, I'm enlightening you to how powerful redstone can be. Mason, thank you for the follow. Since you have so many questions, what's your solution, Charlie? What is your solution to me answering so many questions? Who can build a pillar the fastest? I bet you Tel can outbuild me on pillars. Hi, Mason. Elijah, this is my mega base. I have never built one. I've played the game since it released, but I have never built a true mega base. So I am currently working on that. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of pillars on the middle ring. I don't know what you're going for with that question, Hungry. Although I am hungry. Thank you for joining. I was hungry. Crafty, thank you for the heart meat. Kevin, this is all survival. Yes. Saved. We've been working on this since the last week of July. Hi, Crafty. It's pretty much just for looks. I mean, it's a challenge to build the biggest base ever built. For those of you who don't know, the second member of ClockCraft who joined today is Mr. Crafty. He's right there. Just coming off some sickness, so it's good to get him back in the world, get him feeling better. If you're not already following Mr. Crafty, make sure you follow him right now. It's worth it, I promise you. Absolutely incredible creator and really, really, really good builder. Crafters making the rounds? Well, you gotta. We try to pop into everybody's streams as we go. I saw myself shut. Raven, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Daniel, Hunter, Bartney, Hungry, Devin, Historic, and Waffle. Thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you. Of course, Crafty. I am glad you're feeling better. I'm sorry I couldn't hang out and stream too long last night. I was vibing in some Apex, so I was hopping in and out between rounds. Hunter, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Spirit, Parker, and Dylan, thank you for the follow. Brandon, I have everything dedicated to making the stream look good. When chat really gets going, my FPS dips. Jacoby, thank you for the follow. Can't beat my base, though. Good for you, Vintage. I've only been working on this for about 4 months. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Never knew about that? Definitely should look into it. How many days? 14,344. You're all good, no worries. Hope your stream's going well today. Thank you, Crafty. Appreciate you, brother. We missed you on game night. Caleb, thank you for the follow. We missed you on game night. Sydney, thank you for the corn. Stormy, thank you for the corn. Kira, thank you for the team cheers. Sydney, thank you for the hard me. I'm on day 600. There you go. Just getting started in your world. Hi, Ridge. Welcome in. You have a video on your Moss's Snow Farms? Brendan, I don't have tutorials. However, everything I do in this world, I stream on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously, meaning the Moss's Snow Farms that I have built, you can go look up the live streams of me building them, copy them from the live streams, and build them yourself. You should tally them up whenever it gets asked the most to make a video answering that. That's not a bad idea, Charlie. I pretty much make videos just on what I feel like I'm answering the most. You got this, Jaden. What was the arrow game? Oh, it was like arrow roulette. I built a racetrack and a coliseum at spawn, and then we really weren't supposed to do anything with the coliseum this week, but we ended up playing arrow roulette with some of the other members. No, HQ. I'm not gonna prank call your sister. When you're releasing the world download? December of next year. You're gonna have to wait a year. Are you gonna finish the pillars tonight? I'm gonna try to get as many done as I can. That is the goal. Get as many of these pillars done tonight as I can. Tonight, today, well, whatever the words are. If I can get 7 minutes of pillars, it should only take a couple hours. That's a trick, though. It's keeping up with that. This December, yes, this December. You are right. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Egg, if I'm going fast enough, I can do a pillar every 7 minutes, but it usually takes me 4 or 5 pillars to hit that rhythm. And that includes me not falling off 1,000 times. What are those white blocks called? They're snow blocks. Fed, thank you for the follow. Squid, Max, Adam, Heather, Caleb, and Dakota. And TJ, thank you for the follow. Oh, wrong step. Can you use your snow farm? Zach, if you're in Bedrock, you can. Still going at it, Derek. Chase, thank you for the follow. Marcus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Hollandro. What are you trying to make, like, the whole thing? Brian, I have played this game since it came out on Alpha Edition. I've had a world where I've farmed every item. I've had a world where I've done every trophy and achievement. And I've had a world where I've collected every block and collectible. I have never built a mega base. So I am purely trying to build the largest Minecraft base that I have ever built. And that's the goal for the world. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Niche, thank you for the follow. Beansies, welcome in. Long time no see. Thoughts on cherries? Cherries with a pit, nasty, but like the Sunday cherries, pretty good. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Evan, thank you for the follow. Ace, Alex, Niche, Carson, Super, Under, and Claire, thank you for the follow. You play keyboard and mouse? Yes, I do. Brian, Tegan, and Breyer, thank you for the follow. L take? I'm not a big fan of cherries. I'm sorry. Not a big cherry guy. Brian, Tegan, Breyer, Joe, Slammed, Kai, Allie, Aiden, and Chase, thank you guys for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. How is snow randomly? Isaac, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to click on the block, and it takes the stack out of your inventory and puts it into your hand automatically. Extremely underrated and underutilized feature in Minecraft that has been in the game since PS3 and Xbox 360 days. And people just have never used it. Fast, thank you for the follow. Peppa, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Missed that place. Been working on this since the last week of July. Spend a couple nights a week working on it. Peyton, thank you for the follow. Stone, thank you for the follow. Hi, Emily. You're good, Isaac. You will not believe how many people come in and ask about Pick Block because just nobody knows about it. I think I made 3 separate videos on, like, trying to, like, help you guys out with it. I use Pick Block. There you go. When will it be finished? So I work on this base a couple nights a week for about 4 or 5 hours per stream. I do all of the work in the world on stream. At that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Is Pick Block a mod? It is not. It is in every version of the game. Yeah. It is not a mod. It is in the vanilla game. Is there an interior to the base? Yes. My storage base is up there. There's my portals, my pets. I have 2 guardian farms. I got my throne room. So in there, yes, but I have not done anything with the second rings yet. I'm definitely not on a 7-minute pillar pace right now. Definitely flipping behind that. Briar, this is all survival. What is Pick Block? It's a button you can bind in your game that automatically pulls items out of your inventory and puts them directly in your hand. You're about to see me demonstrate it in 1 second. I'm out of snow. I have snow in my inventory. When I click my scroll wheel, takes a stack out of the inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Is this all survival? Yes, it is. How do you come up with the idea for the base? JC, I had a concept art for the base when I started. However, I'd say for the last couple months, basically, I build something on stream. I look at you guys and say, hey, do we like the way this looks? We take a vote. If we do, we keep building it. If we don't, we move on. Hector, Levi, Matthias, Tater, Droopy, Rock, Richie, thank you for the follow. Silence, thank you for the follow. Is it on console? Yes, it is. How are you doing? I'm doing great. Are you good at PvP? No. Goku and Cole, Kristen, I'm not going to be able to keep up today. I can already tell. Roxanne, Kylie, Danny, 100, Dead, Levi, and Jonathan, thank you guys for the follow. I'm going to do my best to keep up for as long as I can here. Riff, thank you for the follow. Does that mean Ridge? It doesn't. I was just able to break spawns apart. That I was able to get 2 separate guardian farms built in the farm. I'm not going to be able to keep up today at all. Chris, Katani, Webb, Aya, Coco, Emily, Haley, Ryan, Morgs, and Brian, thank you for the follow. Hi, Cooper. Cooper, please don't spam. Please don't... Yeah, I'm not going to be able to keep up with follows today. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. We are 17 followers off 55,000. Actually, no, we're not, because we're blowing right past that. How old is the world? We have been in the world since April 7th. So the world isn't even a year old yet. What's the biggest stream I've had so far? Define biggest stream. Did we hit it? There it is. 55,000 followers. Damn, that was fast. I thought it would take us like an hour into stream. We did 130 followers in 27 minutes. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for 55K. You guys are killing it. How do you get mods on Bedrock? You just go get mods. Brian, I am just vibing out. I'm not going to keep up today at all. Are you building in the middle of the ocean? Yes, Aries, because there's a underwater temple with 2 guardian farms in it. Most viewers at one time, 1,500. See you later, Nora. How many millibytes? I don't know. We haven't downloaded the Realm in a long time. Last time we downloaded it was 2, and that was a month ago. Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, and go here, and go here. Any tips for Knights builds? Riff. You can take inspiration from, like, Google Images, or use, like, AI concept art, or a bunch of my followers are telling me Pinterest for Minecraft ideas, which I would have never considered, but apparently you can do that. But if you're trying to, like, improve your builds, like, find something you like, and then try to make it yourself kind of deal. I know we're getting there. Are you doing the same thing on the outer ring? The outer ring is going to be a bit different. The outer ring is actually going to be a solid wall and then a single layer of pillars on top of it. Did the snowstorm hit you? Not yet. Real quick, after I finish this pillar, I need to adjust a couple settings on the stream. I am out of snow. That's so painful. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta adjust a couple things. I do that real quick. Where's goal? I gotta update this without crashing stream, which is a huge ask for TikTok sometimes. All right. I will read your comments in 1 second. Hold on. I gotta update this. It's gonna take about 10 minutes. Yeah, I know, live studio. I know. All right, we're gonna go sleep and grab more snow. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. How long have you been doing this? Since the last week in July. How does snow not melt? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Is 2,000 days good for a single player world? Matthias, if you make it to day 2 in your single player world, I'm proud of you. You stuck it out. 2,000 days is definitely an impressive. I'm doing great, Toxic. How are you? I wouldn't stream for like 2 weeks. I would come back. We'd be somewhere else completely in the world, and we wouldn't talk about it. Hi, Brooke. Welcome in. How'd you get that many shulkers? Lukey, I have a shulker farm. The first farm I built after we defeated the Ender Dragon was a shulker farm, so that I could have unlimited shulker shells. Simply because of how many shulkers I go through. What do you play on? I play on Bedrock on PC. Let's put that away. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Is 2,000 days good for a single-player world? Yes. Answered that one. Okay. Definitely snow is next up. Grab a whole rack of it. Go ahead and pop this. Why use Smite, Christopher? Because that's what I got first out of my villager trading hall, and I've been too lazy to get sharpness. I just hate dealing with villagers, so I have not prioritized getting a sharpness villager. That is the whole reason, Smite. What episode is it? We are on 123 episodes of ClockCraft. All right, what was the pattern I was doing? That goes there, that goes there. All right, let's build another one. Why not Java? Because I prefer Bedrock Edition. How'd you get so many shulker boxes? I have a shulker farm. Hi, Malika. Welcome in. Toxic, thank you for the team bracelet and the heart me. Kira, thank you for the team powers. Ethan, thank you for the roses. Hi from Towel. Hi, Janae, the famous Janae. I hear Towel saying hi to you all of the time. What does ClockCraft mean? ClockCraft is a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok content creator. How many blocks away is the end? It's actually like in between like where I am now and spawn. So it's not too far away. What's your YouTube? It's Kinger IV. Perchance a raid? Are you guys all coming from Towel stream? What's your YouTube? It's Kinger IV. What's the pack for the Rainbow XP bar? It's called RGB XP. If you guys are interested in any of the resource packs I use in this world, if you go to the pinned video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth breakdown of all of my resource packs and where to get them. You haven't finished on the tower? We finished that one. Bye, Towel. So Towel's going AFK, so I'm assuming you guys came in. What is your YouTube? It's King IV. Answered that one. Thank you, Maddie. Gamer, thank you for the bracelets. Welcome in. I'm trying to build a base in a cave. Any tips? Lighting's going to be your best friend if you're building in a cave. Lighting is going to be your best friend. Make sure thing. You've done so much. We are picking away at it, Malika. I could never... So, Joey, the best way to do it is I'm telling you guys, industrialize your Minecraft worlds. Like, teach yourself some redstone, or even if you don't want to teach yourself redstone, go and, like, find somebody you trust who makes tutorials and just build farms. That way you don't have to be here for it. Ryan, I'm not going to go to the shulker farm right now, simply because it's very far away in the end, and I don't have a reason to go there. I'm not going to stop what I'm working on to go look at the shulker farm. However... everything I do in this world, I stream and upload to YouTube. So you can watch back the live stream of me building it. Shane, I stream 2 to 3 nights per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. I only work on the base on stream, so at that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by this summer. That's the goal. 1, 2, 3. In a server, Riff, I missed your earlier question. When can I get a tour? Epic, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth tour of my base. There's also a full tour of my industrial area with all of my farms. It is a little bit of an older video, so there's some new stuff that's not in that tour, but you can still watch it. Kayla, thank you for the corn. Welcome in. When did you start? Start what? Start the stream, start the world, start the build. I need a little bit more. I'd love to answer. I thought you weren't ending this season in April. Nope, Mac, we're going to be ending in December. Why not use Java? Because I prefer Bedrock Edition. Start the world April 7th of last year. What are you making, Henry? I am working on my mega base. Jackie, thank you for the heart me and the corn. No problem. You should make another tour in like a month. I probably will. The next tour video I'm going to do is I'm going to tour all of my builds in the world. So I'm going to give you guys like a farm tour of like all the different farms I have scattered around the world. I think that'll be the next tour video I do. Thought the castle I built... Thanks, Chris. You doing another SMP after this? I mean, in January of next year, so a year from now, me and the other members of ClockCraft will just start over in a new world together. I'm on the right step, right? I don't think I am. Hold on. I'll double check. Pride, Annie. It's really what it boils down to. See, I've had a Minecraft world where I've farmed every item. I've had a Minecraft world where I've collected every item. I've had a Minecraft world where I have built or done all of the achievements and challenges in a single world. I have never sat down in a Minecraft world and built an absolutely massive Minecraft base, a mega base. So that's what I wanted to do. So my goal for this world is massive base. Lukey, I don't have a video for it. However, I built it all on stream, so you can look up the past live stream on YouTube and build it for yourself. Although I will recommend not building the one I built, simply because I built my own. In creative testing, my shulker farm made sense. When I tried to build it in survival, it was brutal. Do you know Corrales? Of course I know Corrales. He's a Minecraft OG, one of the best detail builders I've ever seen. He and BOO are both incredible when it comes to details. How long has this taken so far? I've been working on it since the last week of July. Do you have a sky limit? We do not, William. I am capped at 320. So the core of the base is already at build height. What made you do this, Alan? Is a challenge to myself. I have played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I have never built a mega base. I'm challenging myself to build one. Towel, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. I appreciate that, Avery. Do you have a Discord server? I do. It is pinned in my bio. Dino, I have a massive snow farm that does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. So, thank you, Avery. I appreciate that. Have you ever been in creative? We have not. It's all been survival since day one. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. Do you lose motivation? Not really, Daisy. Minecraft is so much of a comfort game for me. I'm just sitting here vibing, playing the game I love. I started streaming a little over a year ago, and now I get to share my love for the game with all of you guys. So I'm just straight up chilling, having a good time. Hi, Charlie. Maddie, it's a meme that's never really died out. YouTube video on what, Dino? I have not, Jeff. I have not. How to join? Vortex, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Twitch, thank you for the corn. Towel, I don't know if you commented, but if you're still here, Towel, you should comment so I can shout you out. You're on Bedrock? Yes. How'd you collect so much moss? Ziva, I have a massive moss farm. Can you buy your way in? No. King, you popped up on one of my friend's streams the other day. I did see that, Abby. I try to scroll through TikTok lives here for Minecraft because I want to see who else is out there, you know? Hello, everyone. All right, there you go. So that is the third member of ClockCraft to join the stream, Miss Alame Towel. If you are not already following Towel, she is another member of this world, and she's kind of a two-game talent. She is building all of Stardew Valley here in this world in Minecraft. So if you like Minecraft and you also like Stardew Valley, she might be the best creator for you. So if you're not already following Towel, she's the pinned comment right now. Definitely give her a follow. friend, I am on keyboard and mouse. What's the best XP farm on this world? We have several gold farms. However, they cause a lot of lag when there's a whole bunch of us on running a bunch of gold farms. So I prefer my guardian farm, but more than often, I'm actually just going and messing with my villagers, because villagers give you a ton of XP. See you later, Mac. I hope you have a good night at work. And congratulations on saving up enough for your first PC. Should I build more or farms? Yusuf, it is completely up to you. I usually don't start building anything until I have the farms to support my basic needs. So, Shane, I've just played it for longer, so it's the version I'm more comfortable on. Like, I like the mechanics, I like the mob spawning. I have nothing against Java. I've played on Java servers. I used to say I had about 1,000 hours in Java. It's probably closer to like 750, but I just prefer Bedrock because that's what I grew up playing. Hi, Patty. Welcome in. MKs, I have a massive moss and snow farm that keeps me more than stocked up. Patty, thank you for the heart me. My favorite block is smooth stone because I love it's perfect for industrial builds and squaring up stuff like that. Root beer floats. I have not had a root beer float in like 10 years. I cannot tell you the last time I had a root beer float. Do you have any wood farms? Yes, I have a massive bamboo farm that's hooked up to a autocrafter array that keeps me more than stocked up on wood. Bedrock. Alright. What is it? Golden carrots? Ilum, they give you something called saturation in the game, meaning it takes longer for you to get hungry again. Could you show the farm? I'm not gonna go to any of my farms right now. Not while I'm trying to build. However, you can look up some of my past videos and see the builds for yourselves. See you later, GT. Sleep. There it goes. Finally. We've been in the world since April 7th. Been in the world since April 7th. Could you show the farm? No. I do have a tour of my industrial area where there's over 20 farms built in that location. However, I'm not going to be touring my farming area today. What are you building? Nick, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of pillars around the middle ring of the base as I fall. I wasn't even like doing anything to deserve that fall. How long did it take you to build the base so far? We've been working on this since the last week of July. Twitch, they're just coded on different platforms, so they lead to different game mechanics and availability. So there's just a few subtle game differences. Minecraft is Minecraft, regardless of what version you play or what you play on. I'd rather celebrate that we all love this game than try to argue over differences. Go for it, Clever. I've never done a cyberpunk base. My last world, I did like Cathedral. I did like a medieval build. This is obviously very futuristic. Do I stream with other players? I try to every Friday. So there are 8 other members in this SMP, and we do something called game nights, which is where we try one night a week to get as many members together as we can to play games together in the world. We actually did something special this weekend. We did base tours of each other's bases. So a handful of us were able to get on and do tours of the world. So if you want to watch back that tour and see some of the other players' bases outside of watching them here on TikTok, you can look up my YouTube video of it. What's the difference between Java and Bedrock? Just coded on different platforms. I popped in your stream like 2 days ago and it sparked me to build. Awesome, Brax. Glad I could inspire you. Welcome in. Hi, Pride. How long did it take to build this? We've been working on it since the last week of July. Patty, thank you for the heart me. I want to make sure I caught that. Just finished my snow moss and guardian farm. Nice. You're really doubling down with it then. Doesn't Java get updates before Bedrock? Not really. It's all about the same. Minecraft is Minecraft, guys. Kinger, we're working in the snowstorm. Be safe, Nick. Kara, how's it going? Pride, it is completely up to you. I'm vibing whether yes or no. What's the idea of the base? Charlie, I wanted a futuristic base with like a geometric pattern. We're going to be doing existing Minecraft biomes down here. So there's 8 sides to the base. We're going to be doing 16 existing Minecraft biomes down here and a whole custom biome in the sky. I'm going to lurk while I play. Nice, Llama. Truck update. No new truck updates. She's still not lifted. It doesn't... The date they're still giving me is I won't get the lift installed till March, so she's still pretty damn stock, unfortunately. How do you collect blocks in the inventory? Caleb, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of Minecraft. Just need to go into your controller and bind it. Best depth for diamonds is right above Bedrock. We're getting up there, aren't we, Kayla? What's the best height for diamonds? Right above Bedrock. The amount of audiobooks I could do while listening to this. So, do I still have the Jeep? No, I sold the Jeep. The Jeep was sold, unfortunately. Hi, Arthur. Do you fear the build is one block off? So, we have done extensive counting. We actually haven't seen Blitzo today. I have a regular who's been with us since the start of the build, and every stream he comes in and will quiz me to make sure I haven't gone a block off on the build. But there was a long stream, I want to say about a month ago, where we did nothing but count and do math to make sure that the whole base was square. I'm sorry, Kira. I'm wishing you luck. Brax, I know that the entire build is like 615 blocks wide. But I couldn't tell you what the exact dimensions of like each ring are off the top of my head. I'm sure I have them written down on a scratch piece of paper somewhere when we were doing the math, but I don't have them memorized. Thank you, Jaden. Do I use texture packs? Ian, I have a couple texture packs on. If you're interested in any of the resource packs I use, they're available in a pinned video top of my TikTok profile. And if you are over on YouTube, there's a full YouTube video on them. It's the same video, just formatted differently. Hi, Poppy. What are we working on the pillars? We are working on the pillars. We got to get the pillars done so that we can do the last ring. So the plan right now is to persevere and get as many pillars done as we can. That way we can build the last ring. We're not going to fill in the middle just yet. Once we put the ring on, we're going to go out and do the outer wall. So that is the next step. Can we get a setup tour? Yes, when the new PC gets here. So when my new PC gets here, I'm going to do an unboxing for the PC. I will also do a setup tour when it comes out. How'd you get a 64 stack then? A 64 stack of what? All Minecraft stacks and pretty much 64 or 16 or doesn't stack. Curious what you mean by that. Do I play the Minecraft? No, this is actually Lego Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull. Looking good. Thank you, Microwave. Thank you for the heart, me, Microwave. Is this your job? It is not. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby of mine. So, I work and, you know, I just stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream and hang out with you guys. Moss blocks? Again, I don't understand your question. I have a massive moss farm. That's where all the moss comes from. Curious. I thought this was... I can't pronounce that word. You play Java too? No. I have played Java. I used to play with a bunch of friends on a server that only ran Java. However, I grew up playing Bedrock on console, so when I switched to PC, I just stayed on Bedrock. How are you placing on air and Bedrock? You can place in front of you. Nell, yes, I do. It's King or IV is the name, like including the it's. It's the same logo, all that stuff. You can find it over there. Lemon, you'd have to find the live stream where we measured it. Just call you TJ? Got it. Or JT. Got it, JT. How do you watch your TikTok live? You're kind of watching it right now. It's alleged. Oh, I know what it is, Malika. I can't pronounce the title. I will butcher saying that. I can barely do normal worlds. Oh, Twitch. It's called Pick Block. Twitch, I could have sworn you've been in here when we've had that conversation, but watch right here. Oh, that's the wrong block. Bad example. Hold on. Get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me 1 sec. I'll show you what's going on. All right, so place the snow block. I place more snow blocks. Oh no, I'm out of snow blocks. I have snow in my inventory though. When I click on the snow block, takes it out of my inventory, puts it in my hand. Also doing quick maths in my head, I did not grab enough snow for this one. Hi AK. Hi Midnight. What are you doing here? I'm making my mega base. How does your snow farm work to make so many blocks? It uses pistons, snow golems, auto crafters, and shulker box loaders. It is quite the feat of Minecraft engineering, and it's totally over-engineered, and also it probably needs to be updated. I want to increase the auto-crafters to 16. Right now I'm only using 12 auto-crafters for 8 golems, and I could get better rates. I could do like 2 stacks every 10 seconds, but I'm only doing a stack and a half right now. How am I placing on air? Okay, so there's that's what you're asking. See, there's carpet right here. So I'm not placing on air, I'm placing on top of the carpet. That's how. I'm placing on top of the carpet. I didn't understand your question. I'm like, what are you talking about? I'm placing on top of the carpet. Should I enclose my guardian farms with Mega Base? Brax, most guardian farms work great with other farms around the area. The only thing you might feel a little bit of strain on is if you have a hostile mob farm nearby, because you're still going to be hitting that mob cap, even though they're different mobs. How's snow not melting? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Jackson, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Are you not done yet? Kevin, we are nowhere near done. How do you get an autocrafter? It's redstone, a dropper, iron ingots, and a crafting table. Go ahead, MK. How do you keep yourself from getting bored? Lemon, I'll give you the honest answer, right? I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, playing the game I love, listening to good music, and I'm hanging out with all of you guys. Doesn't really get boring at that point. Also, we had just enough snow. Let's do another one. AK, I'm not going to say when my birthday is. Of course, Dunk. Of course I do. Question, how can I decorate my base in my survival world because it's really big? Pierce, I don't know if I can answer that for you, because you have, like, I'm assuming you have, like, some sort of theme to your build. My best way to decorate large structures is to, like, ruin them. So, like, take whatever block palette is and maybe, like, put some, like, different variants of that block palette in. Does that make sense? Like, if you're building with, like, deep slate and blackstone, maybe swap in some, like, ruined blackstone or, like, some gilded blackstone. Something that, like, breaks it up to make it look like it's not lived in, but you get what I'm going for, right? How long have you had this world? Since April 7th. Hi, Liz. Do you have a recommended farm you should build? MK, you should build a iron farm if you don't have one. Hi, Chicken. Welcome in. AM, thank you for the heart me. Alexa, thank you for the heart me. Kayla, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Gavin. Can we see your snow farm? I just want to see how it works. Not right now, Justin. However, if you go to my YouTube, you can watch back the live stream where I built it and then build it for yourself. This is Bedrock Edition. Jess, thank you for the heart me. What are the days played? 14,346. Do iron farms work with a lectern as the job? Maybe, Nist. I mean, it's a villager. Let me sleep. It's a villager workstation, so yes. I always do fletching tables because it's paper and... Or is it fletching table? What is it? Is it a fletching table? No, it's the cartography table. It's paper and wood. It's very easy to craft. Do you like actions and stuff? Yes, but I don't play with it on. This is vanilla. ClockCraft is just a group of TikTok content creators, but we all play in one world together. We all do our own thing and have our own projects. However, we're just in one world together. Candy's new build. Candy has so many builds. I don't know. You switched to YouTube. Welcome to this side duo. 160, thank you for the sub. And Frankenstein, or Frickenstein, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for that. Why is ignoring me? Yodi, there's 800 people in here. I'm doing my best to keep up with comments. What do you think your best achievement is in the world? I think I have the biggest base in the world. I'd say that's my achievement. You live on YouTube as well? I am. Is there fighting in ClockCraft? I mean, we did arrow roulette the other day, but it's not like we're actively hunting each other all the time. We definitely mess with each other, but it's not like we're actively going after each other. Hi, Lewis. Thank you, Zedin. What depth is most common for spawners? Like mob spawners? Is that what you're referring to, Charlie? Hi, Olivia. I'm good. How are you? Hi, welcome in. Thank you, Zedin. Give. Whatever. Ain't the end of the world. How do you design the base? I had concept art. Jam, thank you for the heart. Me, Fred, thank you for the corn. I had concept art when we first started. However, we have drifted so far from the concept art that it doesn't even look the same. What are you working on today? I'm trying to get as many pillars done today as I can. I think I'm getting close to my 7 minutes of pillar pace, but we'll see. When we did the last ring, I was able to get each pillar down to 7 minutes. I don't think I'm there yet, but I'm warming up. How does a moss farm work? So when you bone meal a moss farm, or when you bone meal a moss block, it spreads to nearby stone. Basically, you're hooking up a dispenser with bone meal, a moss block, and then a stone generator. You have a stone generator constantly generating new stone. You have the dispenser and the moss block constantly turning that snow into moss. And then you just have pistons or water streams break the moss, over and over and over and over and over again. And what's nice is you can refeed the dispenser with bone meal using composters, meaning you have a near infinite supply of moss. Mine isn't perfect. It does have some loss, but it's pretty damn close. Soren, it is all vanilla. Hi, Slayer. What's a realm? It's a server that's hosted by Minecraft. So Mojang hosts this server for us to play on. You're referring to moss spawners? They spawn at all heights, including up and or down, and including at Bedrock, Charlie. So there's no like best level for them. Best XP farm for Bedrock is probably a wow, Kinger, words. A portal-based gold farm. What's an SMP? Means survival multiplayer. How do you not get bored? Jaden, I am chilling here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, and hanging out with my chat. It does not get much better than that. It's pretty easy not to get bored when you have all that stuff going on. Red, I like to say 50% every time somebody asks that. However, we keep adding ideas to it. Like, I will, like, spitball something to chat and be like, hey, do we like... I gotta move my mic real quick. It keeps hitting my hand. It's like, do we like the way this looks? Yes or no? All right, what if it looked like this? And then we change it, and then it adds more to do to the base. Zach, I do not do this full-time. Sienna, how's it going? I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Any tips to get good at building big projects? Lewis, if you want to take on a big project in Minecraft, the best advice I can give you is make sure you have your resources prepared ahead of time. Nothing kills a project in Minecraft, regardless of how big of a project it is, than running out of resources halfway through. If you're working on something and suddenly you're out of resources halfway into it, it just kills your motivation to keep working on it, you know? Add a Minecraft statue in the front. I don't know if a Minecraft statue would go with the rest of the build. Reese, I'll do you one better. Pin video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full in-depth tour of the base, including a flyout. The only thing you're missing from this tour is the pillars we're building right now. Did you get help with the base? Nope. It is my personal challenge to work on. Hi, Arcade. Soul, thank you for the heart me. Emily, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Nope. I'm sure the other members would help me in a heartbeat. However, it is my personal challenge to myself to build a base this big. What field do you work in? I work in OpEx in manufacturing. I'm sorry you're not feeling better, not feeling well. God. How long you been working on it? Since the last week of July. Why did you use snow? Ben, snow is incredibly easy to farm, and I need millions of blocks of it. Limic, I do not have a schematic. I'm freehanding the whole build. However, if you kind of want to figure out how to build it for yourself, I have split streamed all of this with YouTube, meaning all of the past live streams are available to rewatch over there. Slayer, I want a massive futuristic base rising out of existing Minecraft biomes, and we're going to do a whole custom biome in the sky. What does it look like for a distance? If you want to see it from a distance, pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you an in-depth tour and a flyout. 1, 2, 3. Yep, we're on the 4 step. Are you on Bedrock or Java? I am on Bedrock Edition. Drifter, I have a Skytech Blaze 3.0 with an i5, a 3060, and 32 gigs of DDR4 RAM. I am retiring this PC to upgrade it to a much more powerful one that's being built by Clicks Gaming right now. Should be here in the next couple weeks. When it does get here, I will be doing a setup tour and I will do a unboxing of the new PC. But I'm not revealing anything about it until it gets here. Nope, I farm everything. I saw a question about duplicating items. I don't dupe anything. I farm everything on a massive scale. Hi, Soul. Maybe, God, but you might need to get a capture card for that. Do you know the dimensions of the base in the middle of the pillars? Like that? Again, maybe I have it written down somewhere. However, I don't know off the top of my head. When you run out of blocks in your hotbar, how do you get more? Millie, I'll show you when I run out of blocks in 1 second. Let's see if I can... Okay, that's a bad example. Anyways, you see how I have snow in my inventory? When I click on it, takes it out of my inventory, puts it in my hand. That's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. If you want more and more information on it, watch the video I posted today. What's vanilla? It just means there's no mods or add-ons in the world. It's normal Minecraft. Mackie, please don't spam. I do see your comment. I'm trying to read everybody's. The pillars you're building right tonight, I don't know the dimensions of them. I just have them memorized. They're 8x8. 8x8 at the bottom and then 6 in the middle. You're good, Mackie. Toby, it's called RGB XP. It's from bedrocktweaks.net. If you're interested in any of the resource packs I use in this world, pin video at top of my TikTok profile. It gives you a full in-depth review of it. Hi, Mason. Have I ever used any mods? Nope. All normal survival Minecraft. The only mod we had is we used to have a death counter on the world so that we could see who had the most deaths at any given time. However, when the world updated to 1.21, it broke, and I mean it broke to the point where I can't even pull it off the realm anymore. So we have a permanent burned-in death counter that doesn't even work. Destiny, thank you for the GGs. Dark, I work on this base only on stream. I stream 2 to 3 nights per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Going at that pace, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. I am going to try to stream a little bit more early in January this year because I'm going to be traveling a lot for work end of January and February. So I'm going to stream as much as I can now because I might be streaming like 1 day a week for a couple weeks. More like a month, actually. Declan, I've been working on this base since the last week of July. What made you want to build this? Bubblegum, I have never built a mega base. I have had a world where I've farmed every single item. I've had a world where I've done every trophy and achievement in a single world. I've had a world where I've collected every item. I have never sat down and built a true Minecraft mega base. Trent, thank you for the heart me, and Destiny, thank you for the hand hearts. What are you building? 003, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of pillars for the middle ring. What do you do for work? Noel, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Acacia, I have an Elytra on. I'm good. I appreciate your concern, though. How do you get all the blocks? I build massive industrial farms. Fluffiest, I just prefer Bedrock Edition. It's the version I grew up on. Mackie, I am not. Do I have my next project planned? The next project is that wall. It can be, Slayer. Your stream's entertaining? Thank you, Jake. I do my best. Kayla, we've been working on the base since the last week of July. I do my best to be entertaining. Justin, I've played Minecraft forever, so I kind of have farms for pretty much every item memorized. And usually once I interact with an item or learn the item's mechanics, I'm pretty good about figuring out how to farm it. However, if that's not how your brain works, you can always look up tutorials on YouTube. I don't really watch tutorials. I like to figure it out on my own. However, that's not being said that, like, watching tutorials is a bad thing. I keep overcrafting carpet, and it's bugging me. Alright. Mackie, I'm nuts. I've answered that 3 times for you. How many blocks have you used so far? Oh, Lewis, millions. Millions of blocks at this point. Unfortunately, stats aren't working, so I can't track my own stats. I have, you know, X amount of days played, but I've never defeated a mob, and I've only ever broken 5 blocks. What are the things you're working on? Bender, we need to build another Guardian farm. I have to build a golf course for the other members. We've got to build a Froglight farm at some point. Got a bunch of other, like, little side projects. Basically, I work on those whenever I get burned out. I'm working on the main base. Zach, my favorite farm in the game is probably a Guardian farm. I really like building Guardian farms for some reason. Adam, no, you may not. Toby, if you're interested in resource packs, please check the pin video top of my TikTok profile. Hey, Kinger. You are good, Amber. I am just trying to keep up with everybody's questions today. Will, I think flagrant duping is cheating in Minecraft. That is my opinion. However, I also gravity block duped in my last world. I don't think there's anything wrong with gravity block duping because it takes a lot of technical knowledge to figure it out. However, if you're like breaking a shulker box, then leaving the world, then throwing it in a chest, then breaking a shulker box, then leaving the and you're doing that over and over again, that is wholeheartedly cheating in my opinion. Do I have farms in the end? Yes, I have a shulker box farm. Can we see the Guardian farm? Zach, pin video, top of my TikTok profile. It's a base tour that showcases both Guardian farms at the core of the base. Thank you, Liv. Are you on PC? I am. Welcome back, Def. How are you going to stream because of the ban? Jake, we are operating under the plan that the ban is not going to go through. However, I split all of my streams with YouTube, meaning when I am live on TikTok, I'm also live on YouTube simultaneously. If the ban goes through, I'll just stay on TikTok. Mackie, pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full tour of the base. Any type of duping is cheating. Cheating is not intended. Advantage. Gravity block duping is the only duping we do. And I don't even think anybody's doing it in this world currently. Do I have an auto clicker? Nope. This is my clicking speed. What's your name on YouTube? It's King IV. Same here. Kane, it's actually not pre-recorded. My mods are playing for me. I'm just talking and acting like I'm playing. Did you build everything there? I did, Justin. It's actually my mods playing for me. I'm just talking. This Enderman really wants me to look at him. He keeps teleporting closer and closer. How do you not get bored? Zach will give you the same answer I give everybody else. I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, playing the game I grew up playing, and the game I love playing, listening to good music, and somebody just joined the world. And I get to hang out with all of you guys. Very quick Iron Farm talk through. Ray, I do you one better. I got a full tutorial for you already uploaded. All right, I'm home. Glad you drove safe, Paige. Welcome back. What are you doing right now? Zach, I'm trying to build as many pillars as I possibly can. Do you design everything off the top of your head? Pretty much. Pretty much. We have a whole emote dedicating to just winging it, which I say more than once every stream. We also have the trust the process emote, because I am very apt at just being like, all right, let's just kind of throw this together and see what it looks like. Are iron farms legit? Yep. What's the hardest item to farm in your opinion? In my opinion, hardest farm, probably frog lights. They're annoying. Getting frog, especially if you're trying to get all the colors of frog lights, you gotta get the frogs all the way into the nether. You gotta get the different kinds of frogs. You need to get magma cream. Frog lights are pretty annoying. Shulker farms are difficult. I designed my own shulker farm in my testing world. Made sense when I designed it. Trying to build it in creative mode, or trying to build it in survival, sucked. So I would say hardest farm to build is frog lights, but shulker farms can be up there if you like get messed up. What are you building? I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of pillars on the middle ring of the base. How fast is your shulker farm? I have no idea what the rates are. Again, if you want a shulker farm, don't watch the live stream of me building mine. Go look up one by like JC Plays or Silent Whisper or anybody else. Mine works. It's just painful. Don't do it. I designed my own, and that was maybe one farm that I should have copied somebody else on. Basics Fire. Thank you, H. Do you have a video on your farms? I need more than that to answer your question, Zach. Also, Hannah, thank you for the corn. Sorry I missed you joining, Miss Hannah. It's a little hectic in here, but welcome in. Sorry I missed your join. How are you doing today, Miss Hannah? Why'd you choose snow? Because I need millions of blocks, and snow is the easiest thing to farm ever. Should you get your dad Minecraft? Sure. Minecraft is for all ages. Minecraft is probably one of the last true sandbox games. What server hosts? Elliot Minecraft hosts us. We actually do all of this on our realm. I'm doing all right. I'm glad you're doing all right, Hannah. Welcome in. I'm at XP Farm. Oh, yeah. I built the Guardian Farm, XP Farm, and the Gold Farm, XP Farm all on stream. You can just watch the streams back and build them yourselves. I was working on my huge castle. Nice. Pick block is basically infinite blocks. It's not infinite blocks, it's you just need to have them in your inventory. Everyone on ClockCraft servers should make one mega base. Maybe next season, Justin. Everybody has such different building styles that us all doing our own thing works better. How do I know which stream? Caleb, I'm pretty sure it's got a picture of the gold farm on the thumbnail. How do you not get mining fatigue? Bartholomew, once you kill the Elder Guardians, you don't get mining fatigue anymore. How do you get quick block? It's in every version of the game. If you want more information on pick block, see the video I posted today. Explains how to get it, where to get it, what it does. It's in every version of the game. How close is the other person? Crafty is about 1,000 blocks from me. He is the nearest person to me. But if we're being technical, the base that's closest to me is my own industrial base. Your power went out? I'm sorry, Super Bowl. I'm also started to get into the bad habit of I like slowly slide to the right and my mouse goes off the mouse pad. King, anything a furnace room with hoppers to organize it? It's worth the work? Yeah. One of the first things I built was a full smelting array because I am the kind of player that hates waiting for like a single furnace to smelt items. So I made one that does 64 items every 8 seconds. Destiny, thank you for the corn. Hannah, thank you for the corn. I think I caught, but I want to say thank you again. No, Mr. Crafty, another TikTok content creator. And if you guys are interested in the other players who play on this world, go to the landscape view. About halfway down on the right side of your screen, you should see a little square. If you click on that, it'll take you into landscape, and there's a list of the other members of the SMP. Mads, I have played this game since it came out on Alpha Edition, so a lot. Hi, Bruno, welcome in. Have you recorded building your whole base? Yep. Every single block placed on this entire build has been streamed on YouTube and TikTok simultaneously, meaning you can watch back any of the videos or the streams once they're done on YouTube, once the stream ends. Is there a channel of everyone on the realm? Yes. If you look up the ClockCraft SMP on TikTok, you'll find our shared page. Post clips of all of the members. Everyone it follows, or everyone in there, is a member of the SMP. Also, they keep popping in and out. Anytime another member joins, I will shout them out. Do I play Minecraft? No, this is actually Lego Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Jamie, I kind of a loaded answer on that one. I built a full automated storage system and then didn't use it for like 4 months. And then ended up building our new permanent one up there. And it is and it isn't. I still end up putting away my items half the time. Hey, Blitzo, we were talking about you a second ago. And no, it's not a block off. Do I have infinite blocks? Kind of. I have massive industrial farms. It's about as close to infinite as you can get. How long have you been doing this map for? We've been in this world since April 7th. Oh, there's another shulker gone. No, I have not. How long is it taking the base? Kiwi, we've been working on this since the last week of July. Also, I think I touched on this in the last stream, but somebody's like, oh, there's multiple people working on the base because you always say we. I'm actually referring to you guys in chat because I've brought you guys along for the full build. So when I say we've worked on this, I mean me and you guys. I got a question like, oh, there's multiple people building it. No, when I say we, I'm referring to chat. If you could be a mob in Minecraft, I would be in a lay. What are the pillars for? To hold up the last section of the base. Thank you, Kiwi. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Britt. Blitzo, thank you for the heart me. Joan, thank you for the heart me and the GGs. Destiny, thank you for the corn. You have any issues with your realm loading super slowly when you enter new areas? Yes and no. I have to be very slow when I load my base sometimes. Like, if it's the first time I ended the last stream at the racetrack on the world. So, I know much better than to just immediately fly into my base. So, when I come through the nether portals, I give it a good 10, 15 seconds to let the world catch up. Thank you, Robert. It's coming. Ooh, damn. It's coming together. I need to take a drink of lemonade. I am chewing through my voice today. How'd you get so much quartz? It's not quartz. It's snow. You want to do roofing your end of school? You got it, Slayer. Oh, what were you talking about me? Oh, Blitzo. Somebody was asking if I was a block off. And I'm like, nope, I have one dedicated viewer who comes in and reminds me every day not to be a block off. Who puts the most time in the realm? So, honestly, a lame. I think Towel puts the most time into the realm. Like, if you're not counting AFK time, if you're counting actual play time, it's Towel. But if you're counting AFK time, I think it's me. Because I AFK constantly. Could you create a farm for any block, or are you just building with snow and moss because they're easy farms? Yes, technically, you can build a farm for pretty much every block in the game. However, I needed to build a farm that was fast and easy. So, like a snow farm, like the one I have, does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. It also goes really great with moss. Moss, sea lanterns, and snow, incredibly easy to farm, and goes very well together. So that's why. Dell's been living on stream for a week now. True, Dell could be up there. I don't know. I think all of the members put in a respectable amount. But if we're counting AFK time, I take that. Because I AFK almost nightly at this point to keep my farms running. What about magma blocks? Yep, you can. You can farm magma blocks by actually farming frog lights and magma cream because you can craft magma blocks using magma cream. So if you build a magma cream farm or a froglight farm, you can actually craft infinite magma blocks. PA9 is always on. Nope. PA is only in the world a few times per week, and AFK is even less than that, I feel like. Yes, PA probably has the least amount of playtime on the world, but again, nobody on ClockCraft is expected to live on the realm, right? It's a very casual SMP. All we require from our members is one stream, one upload per week. So it's not like we're demanding, hey, you need to put in 15 hours of streaming every single week. It's don't just get to it when you can get to it. Can you show your world? Ice cold, not right now. I'm working on this. Does snow melt in the game? Snow blocks placed by the player don't. So if, like, snow naturally accumulates, like you're in a mountain biome or you're, like, in a snow biome, then yes, snow 100% melts. However, if you take 4 snowballs and craft a snow block and then place it down as the player, it does not melt. I have Bartholomew. I've been following PA for a very long time. You recommend building the gold XP farm? Yeah, if you want XP and you're on Bedrock, a gold XP farm is definitely the way to go. Hi, Ollie. Is it Java? Nope, it's Bedrock. Clicks. Pin video at top of my TikTok profile. Goes over all of the resource packs to use in the world and where to get them. How much do you play? I stream 2 to 3 nights per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. However, I AFK almost nightly at this point to make sure that I never run out of resources. Griffin, I didn't find any of this. I don't have to grind for any of the resources in this base. Like I kind of just touched on, all I do is like, all right, here's your exact example. Stream's going to end in about 4 hours from now, 4 or 5 hours from now. I'm going to go take a shower. I'm going to get my bag packed for work tomorrow. But I'm going to still be in the world AFKing my farms, generating resources. And then I'm going to go to bed. Still going to keep my farms running. I'm going to wake up. I'm going to go to work. And then I'm going to come back from work. And I'm still going to be running my things. So basically, I don't have to be here to get all of my stuff stocked up. Levi, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Bow, 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 bow. Get better with my placing. What is your job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. I'm in a Minecraft phase right now. Can you give me any ideas how to stay in it? Ava, the best way to commit to a long-term Minecraft world, well, there's 2 ways. I'm going to give you 2 ways to stay committed. One, set yourself a stretch goal. Like, I can't set that for you, but for you, maybe it's, you know, defeat the Ender Dragon. Maybe you're not somebody who's used to fighting the Ender Dragon. Like, that's your stretch goals. You want to stay in a world long enough that you can defeat the Ender Dragon. Or if that's too easy, maybe it's, hey, you have to defeat every boss mob in the game. Okay, that's too easy. All right, you need to build a farm for every item. You need to set yourself some sort of big goal to work against. The other way to do it is don't force yourself to play. That is the other way to do it. Is don't force yourself to play. So, like, if you're burning out on Minecraft, that's fine. Just take a little break. Oh, he was banned on somebody else's stream the other night, Sean, so he's coming in and start things here. But don't force yourself to play. If you can feel yourself like, oh, I don't want to play Minecraft today, but I want to work on my project, take a break. It's okay. Play a different game or, you know, go do a different hobby. Take a little bit of a break and then come back. Oh, he's already gone. Don't worry. 59, thank you for the roses. Take a little break and then come back. Or even if you're like burning out on a project in the world, like you want to play Minecraft, you just can't work on that project anymore, work on something else in the world. I do. It's King IV. You know, okay, like when I need a break from the mega base, we need to build a guardian farm at some point. I know I have to get another one. I have 2 already, but I'm going to build a 3rd. So if I'm burning out on the base, instead of just quitting the world altogether, I am going to go work on something else. Does that make sense? 1, 2, 3. Also, I try to respond to everybody's comments. I see somebody getting corrected for spamming in here. Hi, I do my best to read every chat. Can I keep up? No, I'm just one me. There's 1,000 of you in here right now. So if I miss your comment, please don't spam. I'm trying to get to all of you guys. Nate, I am working on my mega base. What are you building? Answered that one from somebody else. Is this all survival? It is. Every single block place. It's Bedrock edition. Buddy, thank you for the roses. Have you ever considered... Of course, Jolie. Of course. That's like the gold... If anybody who loves Minecraft, who grew up watching SMPs, like, come on. Everybody who's ever watched Hermitcraft dreams of watching Hermitcraft. I've been watching it since the end of Mumbo Jumbo's Season 5 base. Looks amazing. Thank you, Shush. So you're saying just don't start a new world. Yep, so you have to set yourself a goal, Eve. Like, whatever goal you need, it should be like a stretch goal. My stretch goal for this world, for an example, is to build the biggest base I've ever built, which is a huge ask, and we're working on it. Now, everything else I do in the world is to achieve that. All the farms I've built, the exploring I've done, stuff like that, it's to fuel this project to keep me interesting. It allows you to feel like that sense of progression while you're playing. Is this all legit? Every single block placed, all in survival. One thing. Yes, also move, that's a good way of pointing it. Once you cheat in your Minecraft world, no matter what you do, it will totally ruin it for you. Paige, thank you very much for the swan. Thank you, Paige. That's a new one. Hey, I've been streaming Minecraft to Fortnite. I'm 21, trying to gain more reach. Any tips? Slat, I have no idea what I'm doing. I will be the first person to admit it. I've been streaming for a little over a year, and I'm still learning what streaming means. I just sit here, and I play my game, and I do my best to read and interact with chat as best I can. But I really don't have a tip. The only recommendation, really, is just be genuine. I guess that's the best way to put it. People can tell when you're faking it. Like, I see so many creators on here, and you can tell that they're trying to create a personality for streaming. And come on, we've all been there. Like, or they're trying to, like, copy another popular creator. Like, do your own thing. Be your own person, and just stay consistent. Does that make sense? Hate it when people tell me to teleport them, or... How to speed bridge? Becca, I can't speed bridge. I wish I could. I know how to. I don't have that skill. Can we get a tour so far? Sweet. Pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the entire base. Ooh. Up to you. It's whatever version you prefer. Nope. LB on Bedrock Edition, on Minecraft, snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Fastest way to get fireworks, paper, gunpowder. Ever get bored? Not really. So I may get, like, bored of, like, singular projects. However, I'll summarize it the same. I should get this on a broken record. But I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, playing the game I love, hanging out with all of you guys, and listening to good music. That doesn't really get boring. Fastest way to get bookshelves? Probably raid a village, or... when I need bookshelves, I have librarian villagers that I can trade bookshelves with. So, like, I have certain librarian villagers that will sell you bookshelves. That way, you can just get a bunch that way. Does that make sense? How long did this take? We've been working on this since the last week of July. Or stronghold, too. Finding a stronghold is a good way to get a lot of bookshelves, too. Why Bedrock and not Java? It's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I'm most comfortable on. What are towns for? I don't know what you're asking. Using snow is so smart. Thank you. For your stream overlay and chat, do you have them on separate monitors? So I have... Here's the layout. I got YouTube and YouTube's chat right there. I've got all three chats going for TikTok right here. I've got the TikTok stream going right here with Spotify behind it, and then I have Minecraft in front of me. So I have two monitors. I have an ultra-wide up top, and then my main monitor. Also, I should have paid attention and slept. So I run two monitors for the stream. Drown turns... Do drowns? No. What are the pillars for? Just aesthetics right now. Let me sleep. According to your thoughts, how long does it take you? So, young, I stream 2 to 3 nights per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. I do all of the base work on stream. At that pace, I would like to be done for the summer. Am I the only one building? This base. Yep. We all have our own bases and projects in the world. This is mine. What do you mean 3 TikTok chats? So, I have a chat for gifts and subs. I have a chat for new followers. And then I have a chat for chat. So, if I have them all in one, I can't read anything. If I have them all in one, I can't read anything. So I do my best to read all comments and all the chats, but originally, like, if I had it in a single one, I can't read it because it goes by way too fast. Made it to Diamond and Siege once. Awesome, AK. I hit the top rank in Siege the season Habana was released, which was also like the second to last season of Siege I played, and I have not touched Siege since. Who do you play with? David, I play with a bunch of other Minecraft TikTok content creators. There are 9 of us who play on this world. If you go to the landscape view, you can see them all. So this is a server? Kind of. It is a closed invite-only SMP. You should stream Siege? No. Siege stopped being fun when it became like a cartoon. Siege, when it was like taken seriously, it used to be so much fun. It's just not fun anymore. In my opinion. If you like Siege, awesome. I'm happy for you guys. Like, but it's just not my jam anymore. But no, like, I reached Master, whatever the top rank was in Siege, the season Habana came out. Other than that, I haven't played it since. I played like one more season after that. How do you go to landscape view? Archie, about halfway down on the right side of your screen, you should see a little square. If you click on that, it takes you into landscape. So, yep. Whatever there wasn't champion at the time. It was like platinum and diamond were the only ranks. There was no like champion rank back then. What do you play on? I play on mouse and keyboard on Bedrock. Top rank is champion. Now it is, I think. Yeah, diamond. How do you get more views on YouTube or TikTok? LB, I definitely get more live stream views on TikTok. However, I get a bunch of people kind of hanging out in the YouTube chat, and then I got a bunch of people who rewatch the streams if they miss them. How did you make this? Questions, I've been picking at it block by block, bit by bit. CG, I'll do you one better if you go to top of my TikTok page, pin video, full world tour. When did I start the world? April 7th. Which creator is good for Bedrock farms? Whenever I'm stumped on a farm, I will go watch a JC Plays video or a Silent Whisperer video. I try to do all my own farms, all my own designs, but even I get stumped sometimes, so if I need inspiration, I'll go check out one of their videos. Are you on a realm? I am, Thomas. This is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok content creator. Here from TikTok. Got it, Alex. Favorite Apex map? You guys are going to hate this, but I love E-District. I think E-District is a really, really fun map because I play Maggie, and playing close quarters with shotguns and her drill is a blast. This is all survival, Philly. So, Josh, after the pillars are done, we need to build a ring. So this same ring design that we did here, we're doing at that level. However, we're not going to fill in because once it's done, we're going to fill in from the middle all the way out. I need to work on the outer wall. So that is the next plan. Trying to get the pillars and the ring done. Once the pillars and the ring are done, we're going to go work on the outer wall. Thank you, Shotgun. It's coming together. Place. 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 Nailed it. Where'd you lose all your levels? Week and change ago, we made a full new set of God armor. So I went and finally got netherite tools and armor, and that cost me my 200 plus levels because I made all new tools and armor. I retired the diamond armor we've been wearing forever. What's the hardest part about building these bases? Honestly, I don't think it's that difficult. It is a bit tedious at times. However, it's also kind of just a vibe. You know, there's not a lot of stress. I'd like to say there's a lot of thinking going on, but we've already done the mapping part of this, so it's just kind of just banging out the same pillar over and over again. Page, we started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.5. We're at 7.5. Pillars looking good. They're getting there. They're getting there block by block, bit by bit. I mined 100 blocks down, 2 columns Bedrock, found 0 diamonds. Bad luck, Charles. Sorry. Hey, I know someone who's tunnel board you can copy. How'd you map it all out? Using smooth stone and a lot of counting. Is it snowing there? I have no idea. I like this song. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Awesome growth. How'd you come up with the design? Swag, I had concept art when we first started. However, everything since then has been like totally off the cusp or like winging it. What I'll do is I'll build something or I'll propose something to chat and be like, hey, what if we did this? And I'll ask you guys, like, is this the way you want to do this? I'll get a yes or a no, and if it's a yes, we keep doing it that way. If it's a no, we try something else. Anthony, I don't do any resource gathering for this. I have massive industrial farms that do all my resource gathering for me. 40-ish pillars a row. Yep. Yep, AB, we retired the diamond tools and armor. I'm sorry you missed it. Why not building out of concrete? No. Hi, Star. Hi. What farms do you have? Beast, a lot. I build, I can tell you at least have a snow and moss farm. Why don't you make a storage system? I have one, Tom. I have a fully automated 280 auto-sorted 2.6 million item storage right at the top of the base. Any inspiration? Attack? Not really. Like I said, I had that concept art that we started from. I knew what colors it was going to be. I knew what style I wanted it to be. But a lot of this very much is me looking at you guys going, are we vibing with this? Yes, no. Yes, I'll keep building it. No, we build something else. Alex, I'm not going to answer that. How many hours? I stream 2 to 3 nights per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream, and I've been working on it since the last week of July. So I don't know the official time. Besides yours, who has the coolest base on the world? Archie, everybody's bases are pretty freaking awesome. I am partial to 2 builds on the world. I love Dell's pit build that she's working on, and Crafty's observatory is pretty sick. But all of the members of ClockCraft are incredibly talented, and I'm really lucky to play with the people I play with. Thank you, Dre. Serpent, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Riff, it takes a lot of practice, but one of my huge pet peeves are streamers who don't read their chat. So even though I've only been streaming for a year, and some of my long-term viewers might give me a hard time about this, I try to read and respond to as many comments as I can, because this is a two-way street, right? You guys are asking me questions, I'm asking you questions. We're having a conversation through a stream. It drives me nuts when people don't read their chat. Yeah, my regulars think I ignore them. Maybe some of them. Shush. Do you have a resource pack that makes the snow? Yeah, it's called Whiter Snow. All it does is remove the blue hue from the snow. Is this your favorite farm? My favorite farm to build are Guardian farms. I don't know, there's just something super satisfying about building a Guardian farm for me. Archie, you can follow them and see their bases when they go live. We did a world tour Friday night with a bunch of the members. Not all of them, but a bunch. So you can go rewatch that on YouTube. However, if you go to Landscape, you can see a full list of the other members and go to their pages. Hi, Casper. Spider, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of pillars of the middle ring of the base. Alright, do you have any tips on how to not be bored when playing Minecraft? Ryder, let's see here. Not be bored. Have I answered that question? The best way to not be bored is to set good goals. So, like, have a stretch goal that you're working on in your world. Maybe your stretch goal is defeat the Ender Dragon, or it's defeat every boss mob in the game. Set yourself some sort of goal that it's going to take you a while to complete. And then just pick away at it. Put all these away. Got it. Love the stream. Thank you, Kai. Also, while I'm here, I forget because somebody's going to yell at me any second. Also, I gave Tell a hard time about breaking an Elytra. So I need to make sure I swap mine out before I break an Elytra. Top off these rockets, too. Yep. Defeat the dragon, 45 minutes. That's not very good. So, Oliver, you need to set the goal for yourself. I can't give you guys stretch goals. You need to set them for yourselves. Timmy, I work on the base 2 to 3 times per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Going at that pace, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Also, somebody was asking about storage. This is storage. Fully automated, 280 items, or 280 modules, stores 2.6 million items if it was completely full. Hi, Hippie. Welcome in. Hippie, thank you for the heart. Me, Kelly, thank you for the 2025 glasses. Joey, I don't care. I'll be honest with you, I don't care that I use Duration 1. I spam through them, and I have damn near unlimited fireworks, so it isn't like the worst thing. I like my little character on in the corner. You guys don't like that? I like seeing my little guy in the corner. Yes, so once these pillars are up, we're going to build another ring just like this one on top of the pillars. However, we're not going to put a roof on it because we're going to go from the core of the base all the way out to the edge, and we're going to build a whole custom biome in the sky. However, we can't do that until we get the outer wall in because we need to build the custom biome, or the Minecraft biomes that are going down there before we put them all in shade. So, we're building a ring, but not putting a roof on the ring. What type of biome? I don't know, Decacism. I have a lot of time to figure out how I'm going to do a custom biome. I just know it's going to be a custom biome, if that makes sense. Archie, it's like called Base Tours and ClockCraft Racing or something. Makira, really just kind of have a rough idea of what I want, and then I start working on it. And if I like the way it looks, and if chat likes the way it looks, we just continue working on it. This build, all in all, isn't that difficult. It's just built on a massive scale with repeating patterns. Hi, Freddy. Hippie, again, thank you for that heart me. I want to make sure I caught that. Who has the dragon egg? So on Bedrock, it's possible to have 2 dragon eggs. So Tell has a dragon egg, and Viking has a dragon egg. How many layers is the wedding cake? Well, the core of the wedding cake is like 8 layers. The outer layers are going to be 4. Welcome back from your nap, Danny. Hi, Epic. Would you say a good way to get snow is with Snow Golem? Keelan, I use pistons and hoppers with autocrafters and shulker box loaders. I know that doesn't work on Java, but if you're on Bedrock and you want a good way to get lots and lots and lots of snow, I don't remember how many videos back it is, but there is a simple automatic snow farm tutorial uploaded to TikTok because I needed to make a video a minute long. Are the rings hollow? Yes, for now. However, I haven't fallen in a minute. Once the main structure of the base is done, I'm going to go back in and decorate the inside. Epic, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Makira, there are 9 of us. 9 total, including myself. When do you think you'll start another spawn? We are going to be in this world for at least another year. Right now, the game plan is in December of next year. We will say our goodbyes to the world, and we will start a new world together as a team in January. However, we will release a world download, so December of, well, say next year, this year, sorry, before I get corrected, December of this year, we're going to release a world download so that all of you guys will be able to explore my base and all of the other members' bases on the world. How do you do it without getting dizzy? I don't know if I've ever gotten dizzy in regular Minecraft. People ask if I play VR Minecraft. I can't do VR games. They made me extremely sick. When are you going to build the wall? When the ring is done, Makira. That's the goal. Will you take modded Minecraft members? Nope, there are no mods in the world. It is a vanilla survival experience. That being said, if you're a modded Minecraft player that meets our requirements, and you can be okay with not playing with mods on, then yes, if that makes sense. We do not use mods in the world, at all. Have you done all the achievements? Yes. What biomes are you having at the bottom? Well, we're definitely going to do all the nether biomes. We're definitely going to do the end. When it comes to overworld biomes, probably do at least a desert and a mesa. And then maybe like a birch forest, or maybe like a mushroom, or like something like that. I don't know. We have a lot of time to figure out what we're going to do for the biomes at the bottom of the base. Cherry biome, pretty good, yeah. We have a lot of time to figure out what we want to do. Because we got to get this whole ring done, and we got to get the outer wall done. So it'll be probably a month and a half before we get onto the, biome part. Is there a reason you're playing Bedrock? It's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I knew best. It's the version I prefer. Also, when we started the world, one of our founding members, Mr. Crafty, he played on Xbox at the time because he was still growing here on TikTok. He has since switched to PC, however, the world is still on Bedrock. How do you get 2 dragon eggs? On Bedrock, when you defeat the dragon the first time, remove the dragon egg, and then defeat the dragon a second time, and it will generate a second egg. However, it only does a second egg. It doesn't do a third or a fourth or a fifth, but it is possible to do it that way. So if you're on Bedrock Edition and you defeat the Ender Dragon, and you remove the egg, and then respawn the Ender Dragon again, you will hit, you will get a second dragon egg. How long are you streaming for? It's 5 o'clock now. I'm going to try to aim for like 9, 10 o'clock. Sundays are usually my longer streams. Minecraft is exactly like a puzzle. What are you building? Aurora, I am working on my mega base. Thank you, Jay. Have you ever been griefed? Nope. We have a very, very thorough vetting process. I trust every other member of this realm to not mess with my stuff, steal. We have a whole shopping district. Every member is, you know, I trust every single one of them. However, I also trust that certain members are prone to getting exploded by creepers when they're not paying attention. So, my base has been blown up a couple times, but never on purpose. Oh, be safe, Ben. I have no finished plan for the base, because we're pretty much winging it at this point. Attack, they don't yet. However, again, when the main structure of the base is done, I will be going back in and adding detail work on the inside of the rings, including water streams in the center of these to get up and down. The call out is crazy. Oh, Candy's not the only one to get blown up at the base. Dominic, thank you for the follow, sorry, thank you for the roses and the heart puffs. What's up, Victor? Can anyone join the realm? It is a invite-only realm. In order to qualify to join the world, I placed one wrong. In order to qualify to join the world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. So it is not friends only. I did not know anybody on this world before we started it. I've met all of the members through TikTok. However, we all meet those requirements in order to join. Who's in the realm right now? Tell and I. I don't know if Tell's live, though. Tell, are you live? Question mark. Towel was in the world AFKing, and then she left, so I don't know if Towel knows she left. So yeah, we have another member live right now. If you guys want to check him out, it's the Telluric. The Telluric. He is building a whole, like, village, town, castle. He's got this whole thing going on at his base if you want to check him out. The Telluric. Thank you, Paige. So, yep, so that is another member of our world. He's live right now in the world. Same world I'm in. How long have you been building this for? Attack, I've been working on the base since the last week of July. Thank you, Paige. I've been working on the base since the last week of July. We have been in the world since April 7th. Oh, Tell's beating me to sleeping. I was gonna be like, it's gotta be getting close to nighttime to get us out of this rain. I hate the rain. Go away. Yeah. Wait, so how do you join? In order to join the world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Why Bedrock? It's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I know the best. Isabel, I have massive industrial moss and snow farms. Where'd you get your build inspiration? Riley, I had concept art that I used an AI tool called Wonder AI to generate when I started the base. However, that was months ago, and we've completely gone off track from that original design. Oh no, my voice is shot, Paige. Absolutely shot today. What are you building? Would you let... Nope. How do you get all your materials? Massive industrial farms. Attack? Pretty much winging it. Again, I didn't really do much design work. All joking aside, all of the concept building I did isn't even as big as this pillar. How do you get better at building? You just gotta build, Reaper. I have my lemonade. Finda, thank you for the game control and the roses. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's very unique, but thank you for the heart, me. time is it for me? It is 5:50 p.m. Oh yeah, no, my voice is doomed, but that's alright. It's my favorite build. My favorite build is not in this world. However, this one's getting close. So, my favorite build is actually a Wither Blasting District I made in my last world. It was a huge feat of, like, technical Minecraft and a shitload of work to get it built. So that's probably my favorite all-time build, although this one's getting closer. This is definitely the biggest base I've ever made now. I'd say biggest and best base, but it's not my biggest, it's not my best build, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Hi, Shady. Is that a good way of answering that? Is this hardcore? It is not. It is on hard difficulty, though. What's your favorite villager? Clay's pretty good. I like the farmer villagers simply because I like building melon and pumpkin farms. I don't know, there's just something fun about building those farms for me. So I'll build massive melon and pumpkin farms so that I can get basically unlimited emeralds. Let's not do this today. And come on. Stop falling off your little mount. Is this Java? It is. Bedrock Edition. Do I have a villager trading hall? Yes, I do. Finn, thank you for the team bracelets and the heart me. What's your definition of best? I like my Wither Blasting District just because it was so much work to get it to work, and when it was done, it was like a feat of like ingenuity and like it was a lot. It was a lot to get done. Do I play Roblox? I do not. Aiden, why do you get more blocks when you use it all? I'm assuming you meant when, Aiden. It's called pick block. What's the armor trim? It is the Tide armor that you get from defeating the Elder Guardians with Diamond on Netherite. So I rock Tide instead of Silence. What other games do you play? When I need a break from Minecraft, I'll rock some Apex. And I know for a fact, at least one person's going to be like, wow, Apex is dead. Why do you play that game? I love Apex. I will play it until it dies. However, very well it is. Johan, I will make you a deal, okay? When I finish this pillar, I will do a fly around the base. If you can't wait that long, pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. I have not played Fortnite in so long. It's got to be at least like 3 or 4 years since I played Fortnite. Oh no, Apex is sweaty as hell, but I play Apex to kind of be sweaty. That's my, I need to get like some video game competition out. Like, I play Apex to like be aggressive, to like push everybody, that kind of deal. I prefer Bedrock Edition over Java. So that's why I play Java. What about Warzone? I have not played Warzone since MW2 Warzone, and I played maybe that for like maybe a week, hated the new mechanics they put in, and never went back. How many real-life days in the world? We've been in the world since April 7th. What are you cooking up? Working on my mega base. What's my main on Apex? I was a Bangalore main for years. I have all 3 of Bang's heirlooms. However, when they took out the Digi threat and nerfed her smoke, I switched over to Maggie. And I've been maining Maggie for like the last couple seasons. Is this on top of an ocean monument? It is. There are 2 guardian farms at the core of the base, so that I can get all of the sea lanterns needed for the build. How far? Do I play Valorant? Nope. I can't believe ClockCraft will be a year old in 3 months. It's gonna be wild. ClockCraft will be a year old in 3 months. How far are you from finishing the base? Water. I'm hoping at the current pace we're going, I'll have it done by the summer. That is the goal. I stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Going at that pace, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Even the main structure done by the summer, I'll take as a win. That way we can go in and detail it. Tazzy, I have not played Siege in a long time. Do I play Destiny? Yes, but I haven't played Destiny in a long time. Can you show the farm for the lanterns? Johan, pin video, top of my TikTok profile. Gives you a full in-depth tour of the base, including, but not limited to, the 2 Guardian farms and Iron Farm that are at the core of the base. Ventrix, please don't spam. I see your comment. There are 850 of you in here right now. I do my best to read and respond to every comment. I'm working on my mega base. I've never played Dota 2. I did watch the Dota 2 show on Netflix, though. Kind of weird. Do you use any mods? Nope, you're good, Ventrix. Do you have a YouTube channel? I do. It's Kinger IV, including, but not limited to, Shush. Have you played The Last of Us? The first one, yes. The second one, no. Hutch, I will do a setup tour when the new PC gets here, hopefully next week. or the week after. Play any horror games? I am not a big fan of horror games. Won't lie, you can call me soft. I don't play games to be scared. I play games to vibe out and enjoy myself, not sit here being scared. Just join what are you making? Tom, I am working on my Mega Base. Hi, Rylan. Have you ever watched Squid Game? The first series, or first season, yes. Season 2, no. Although I did watch the Man of Recaps video on YouTube of, like, the synopsis of Season 2 of Squid Game. So I don't know if I'll watch it. I mean, I kind of got the gist of everything that happened by watching Man of Recaps go through it. It's all in survival. Church, thank you for the heart me and the super GG. Thank you, Church. All built in survival, yep. Have I played War Thunder? Yes. And World of Tanks, and DayZ, and Arma 2. I've played all of those games. I've played games since I was old enough to hold a controller. You're still not done? We won't be done for a while. Tarkov? I have not played Tarkov. Roblox. What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft is a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok Minecraft content creator. What's my favorite game genre? Minecraft. Survival crafting. I'm willing to bet you can guess. Is your detailing going to be No, it'll be symmetrical because I'll go insane if it's not. You played 7 Days to Die? Yes, both on PC and on PlayStation. You ever played Red Dead? Yes, both of them, including Red Dead Nightmare. Survival adventure, kinda. Who's the largest TikTok streamer? That would be Viking. On the world, Viking has a little over 130,000 followers. And then it's PA at 80,000, and then me at 55 and change. Development. Thank you, Finn. It's coming together. KC, I think anybody can stream. You just need to find your audience. There's a lot of, like, ASMR Minecraft streamers that I've been coming across that don't have any, like, voice audio. It's just, like, Minecraft lo-fi music and playing. Red Dead 2 is probably one of the greatest video games ever made. I'd put it in my top 10. Red Dead 1, though, not as good. Although I would love a remake of Undead Nightmare. If you guys ever played the original Red Dead Undead Nightmare, it's definitely worth it. Even if you can find like a port of it, it's so much fun. So it's not Minecraft 2. Because Notch does not own the rights to call it Minecraft 2. It's just another game created by Notch. So it's not a true Minecraft 2 because Microsoft owns the Minecraft. It's just another game created by Notch. Is it your full-time job? It is not, Cody. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. I only stream a couple nights a week. Can we get a tour? Pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour. However, I did promise that when I finish this pillar, I will do a quick fly around of the base. But if you want an in-depth, step-by-step tour of the base, pin video top of my TikTok profile. I don't know what it's called. I've just been seeing like the memes about it here on TikTok. What's your full-time job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Hefe, I've been working on the build since the last week of July. Have you played Uncharted? Yes. Hi, TikToker. No, it is not the person you're referring to. Lyric, all of the pre-building I did, the designing, isn't even the size of this single pillar. Hi, Shady. Ow. Hi, Shady. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Finn, thank you for the roses. Ben, thank you for the heart me. That hurt. I don't know where that came from. What was the first game I ever played? Let's see. First game. TikTok, stop being weird. It was the. Let's see. I want to say it was probably like Mario Party Double Dash, or it was maybe like the old like duck hunting game because my dad was big into games back then. The first game I have active memories of though is the Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers on GameCube. That's like the first game I remember really playing because I could beat like the first 5 or 6 levels, and then the level where you have to fight where Boromir, or it's not Two Towers, it's Fellowship, where you have to fight where Boromir passes. I could not beat the boss fight. I have like distinct memories of like being a kid trying to beat that on GameCube, being furious. Is a raid farm any good? Oh hell yeah! All in survival. Yep. Raid farms are definitely worth it. All right, so as promised, fly around. I'll go the long way so that we can get more fireworks. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. So this is the base so far. We've been working on it since the last week of July. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. The base is over 600 blocks wide, counting the outer wall. We do go all the way to build height at the top garden. So all the way up here does go all the way up to build height. If we fly down here and go into the center, this is what I call the garden level, because this is where like we have a bunch of Minecraft gardens. It's also where storage is. If we keep going down, what's your render distance? 32 chunks. If we keep going down, we can get in like the core of the base. This is where my nether portals are and where my beacon is. It's also where I keep my like animals in the world. If we were to go down deeper into the base, there are 2 guardian farms and an iron farm at the core of the base. And we are currently building the last ring of the middle ring. So you can see right here, these are all the pillars we need to put in. That's what we're working on today. This will be the last layer of pillars built on here, because once it's done, we're going to bring out a flat area from the core all the way out, and we're going to build a whole custom biome in the sky. So there was your fly around. If you want an in-depth play-by-play, step-by-step tour, pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full tour of the base. Also, PC, you were doing so good not black screening on me. You were doing so good. What about villagers? What do you mean about villagers? Hi, Lee. Made your iron farm and got 2 a chest. Awesome, Ace. Awesome. Probably not attack. I will be building over the center of the base. So, like, between there and here, all the way out to the outer wall, we're going to be building existing Minecraft biomes. So those 8 sides to the base, I'm going to divide each side into 2 sections. We're going to build existing Minecraft biomes down here, so it's going to look like the whole base is rising out of existing Minecraft to have a custom biome in the sky. That's the goal, at least. What are you doing after you finish this? Sawyer, this is this. This is ClockCraft. Yep. This is this. There is no after this. This is this. What kind of biome? I haven't figured that part out yet. I know it's not going to be any current Minecraft biome. I want to do like custom trees and pathing and builds and stuff like that. However, I haven't worked out the specifics yet. Still trying to figure it out. Favorite TV series? I can't give you a favorite TV series, just like I can't give you a favorite food or a favorite song. You know what? It's all entirely mood dependent on whatever mood I'm in. Grab one more stack. Top that off. All right. Hi, Mullet. Welcome in. I'm absolutely freezing. Paige, put layers on. How many boxes have you used already? Oh, we can count. I just restocked all of my snow boxes. So those were all full at one time, and these were all full at one time. I mean, I just completely restocked all of our snow and moss by AFKing in preparation for doing this. This is Bedrock Edition. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. The base is done. Will you extend the base further, or are you done with the world? Rascal, we're done with... So, we're going to be in the world until December of this year. And I'm planning to have the main structure of the base done by this summer. And then do all of, like, the detail work to make it, instead of, like... You can see everything's kind of, like, bland right now. It's impressive and it's big, but, like, the detail work we did at the gardens and the detail work we did at the top, I want to do all of that throughout the entire base. LB, my moderators have been with me since I started streaming. I've been streaming a little over a year, and they have been with me the whole time. I'm not currently taking mod applications. My mods take care of me and our community, so I am not in need of other ones. But I appreciate your interest in it. Is there a story to the base? Lyric, when it's done, I want it to look like it's a big futuristic build rising out of existing Minecraft with like our custom take, our futuristic take on Minecraft in the clouds. So I'm not much of a lore or story person. I just never have been. But that's really what I'm going for. I want our build to make it look like it's rising out of existing Minecraft. Also, Ray, thank you for the heart mean. Ethan, thank you for the roses. Bling, thank you for the roses. When did you start this? I've been working on this base since the last week in July, and we have been in the world since April 7th. The pillar you're working on is one bit close to the center. It looks it. they're all at different angles. So you can see like that one on that end meets it. They are all at, so it's supposed to look like it's curving. It's hard to look at with the pillars, but I'll show you what I mean up here. So you can see how they're all kind of recessed. We do the same thing over here. So they're all on like, instead of it just being a sharp angle, they're kind of pushed back a little bit. So that's why this one looks different. You can see like that one's right up against the front, and then this one's going to be right up against the front. We did that to kind of give it a little bit more depth to the build. It's subtle, but it looks good when it's done. Why are you doing it in survival? Wishful, it's a challenge. So I have played Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I have done everything from had a world where I built a farm for every item, to a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge, to a world where I, like, collected, I did the farm one, like, collected everything, right? Like, I've had different worlds with different reasons. I have never, in all my years of playing, sat down and made a mega base. So that is what I'm working against, is I want to build the biggest ever base that I have ever built. Ever watched One Piece? Yes. I've been picking through One Piece bit by bit. I feel like some days I'm never going to catch up, and that's okay, because it's still a good story. I've never played Minecraft. You should. It's probably one of the best games ever made. Love the base. Thank you, Jenno. How many chunks in the world? Ever watched Dr. Stone? Season 1. I have not watched the next seasons. How do you make a moss and snow farm? Do I have a job? So, James, I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. So, I stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. I'm able to do builds like this simply because I don't have to resource gather. I build massive industrial farms that keep me more than stocked up with any resources I might need. Just started a new survival world and just built my starter house. What else should you build? Freddy, if you're just starting off, I'll always promote an iron farm. Iron ingots are the most, iron farms are the most important farm in all of Minecraft. What's your job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Is the goal to go full-time? Sawyer, to be honest with you, it's not. I really, really enjoy streaming. I love that I can just sit here and share my builds with the world and hang out with you guys. However, I like what I do for work. I'm very good at what I do for work, and my job allows me to make sure that all of my bills are paid on time with a little left over to be able to put some into savings and splurge on myself, right? So I would hate to try to go full-time and wake up one day and be like, oh shit, if I don't stream Minecraft for 8 hours today, I can't pay my electric bill. That would ruin everything fun that I enjoy about with streaming. I like that I'm just sitting here hanging out with you guys, playing the game I love, sharing my builds with people all over the world. That's what I like doing. That's what makes this fun, you know? What do you do? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. What's a good tutorial? Freddy, if you're on Bedrock Edition, I have a tutorial for an iron farm that I'd recommend. I can't promise you the best rates, but I can promise you it's really easy to build and it's reliable. Can we get a quick tour? Pin video, top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. So if you want to, pin video, top of TikTok profile, full in-depth tour of the base. Is it on Java? It is not. It is on Bedrock Edition. This is really repetitive. Practice. TikTok or Twitch? I stream on TikTok and YouTube. I don't have a Twitch. Well, let me rephrase that. I do have a Twitch. I don't stream on it. I use my Twitch to support my friends. Is it hard to manage your time? Not really. You just set boundaries. I promise you guys streams on Thursdays and Sundays. That's my deal. I'm going to continue that deal with you guys through next year. If I have extra time, I do stream. But also, if I don't have time, then I don't stream. So it's a good balance. I'm able to schedule time to stream around the gym, around hunting, around work, stuff like that. So just finding a balance is important in life. Just management, Kenny. I should have done operations. Steady from, not going to answer that. Where are you from? Not going to answer that. How long did this take? Been working on it since the last week of July. Batman, I'm not going to answer that. What training split do you do? Whatever doesn't hurt. My back's hurting me, I'm going to do chest. If legs hurt, I'm probably going to do back. Whatever doesn't hurt. Mondays are always chest day, though. I'm having a good day. Do you love your job? I would not say that I love my job. I think loving your job is overrated. I think finding a good job is one you don't wake up hating going into. Like, I'm good at what I do, it pays my bills, and I don't hate waking up in the morning. I feel like that is... Everybody's like, well, you have to do what you love. You don't have to do what you love, you just can't do what you hate. Does that make sense? You don't have to do what you love for work, just don't do what you hate. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but it makes sense in my head. How long did this take? We've been working on this since the last week of July. Church, thank you for the relaxed goose. I'm sorry I missed that. Is this a realm? It is Callum. Callum, please do not spam. Please do not spam. There are over 800 of you in here. Trying to read all of your comments. Please do not spam. Same thing to you, Jen. Thank you. I appreciate your message, but please do not spam. Why snow and moss? Because they're incredibly easy to farm and they look good together. So I need massive, massive amounts of them. So I needed something that was easy to farm and looked great together. Can you join? In order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. What's the least amount of villagers take for an iron farm? 20. Or actually, it's 10, but you still need 20 beds, 20 workstations, all that stuff. So you might as well go for 20, right? What is it you're making? I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am building the last ring of pillars for the middle ring of the base. Are you an OG member? Yes, I was one of the 4 original members of the world. Is that 3? Nope, we got one more to go. Cruz, you have 671. Hi, O. How are you? You know what 2B2T is? Of course I do. I also know who Fit MC is before you ask. What are you building? The building's gonna... Loyal, working on my mega base. And more specifically, I am working on the pillars of the second ring. Are you on Bedrock? Yes, I am. I am not, Age. Do I watch any sports? Not as much as I used to. Not as much as I used to. Oh, please don't spam. I'll give you one warning. Goodbye. Max bench. My best ever bench in comp was 455 pounds. Before you ask, best squat was 495. Best dead was 715. However, it was a sumo squat. I know not everybody counts sumo, and no, I don't know what my conventional best deadlift is. Sorry, sumo deadlift. Alright, I'm just not going to tolerate this. What's your friendship with Viking Pilot? Viking is another member of this SMP, and somebody I enjoy playing Minecraft with. Hi, Ethan. What time is it for me? It is 5:15. Well, that's an interesting spawn spot. Any cheats on the world? Nope. Welcome in. Are cheats on? Nope, no cheats. Any play any of the games? Every once in a while, I will play Apex. Hi, Daily. Welcome in. Did you powerlift? I did for years. I have not been powerlifting recently. Having some health stuff that I'm not going to get into on stream, so my days of powerlifting are probably behind me at this point. However, it was fun for a little while. The hell was that noise? How tall am I? I am 6 foot even. You doing anything adventurous today? Nothing adventurous today. We're just hammering out pillars. Trying to get as many of these blasted things as I can. Favorite energy drink? NOS, but I'm not currently drinking energy drinks. Did have a coffee today, though, which was gas. So good. Aiden, pretty much all freehand at this point. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Is the Mega Base being built for something specific? Sienna, I have never built one. I've played Minecraft since the game first came out. Used to play on Alpha Edition. Used to play on this really, really beat up old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap. Fell in love with the game immediately. All my years of playing it, I have never sat down and built a true to form mega base. So that's what I'm getting after. Thought, I've been working on this since the last week of July. Drew, pin video at top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour. H, I have no idea what you're referring to. We also don't do politics in a Minecraft stream. Thank you, Bandit. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in, Bandit. Ani, pin video at top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. So we used to call it the wedding cake because until we put the ring on, the whole base looked like a giant wedding cake. Like before we started putting the ring on, the whole base looked like a wedding cake until all of this was done. So we used to call it the wedding cake. Shade, thank you for the roses. Club, thank you for the 2025s. Why do you play Bedrock? It's a version I prefer. Armor trim is the tied armor trim with diamond on netherite. Kinger, someone asked you about why are you using snow. It's incredibly easy to farm. Everything in this base needed to be stuff I could AFK in massive quantities. So, snow, moss, and sea lanterns were the obvious choice. Do you remember me? Vinny, I'll be real honest with you. We're up almost 700 new followers in this stream. I've done 15,000 followers in the last 2 weeks. If you are a regular here, welcome back. But no, off the top of my head, I can't remember you, and I do apologize. Thank you, Hayden. So, Madeline, I hunt, fish, snowmobile, four-wheeler, motorcycle. I used to power lift. Now I just kind of lift to stay in shape. And then work full-time. So, Minecraft is just one of my hobbies. Also, next weekend, I don't know if I'm going to be live till later in the day because I'm going snowmobiling. We're supposed to get a lot of snow, so I'm going to be going snowmobiling with my pops. So I don't know when I'm going to stream next weekend, but I'm just giving you guys a heads up now. Did you go to college? I did, Nathan. Daily, thank you for all the gifts. I'm not going to list them all, but thank you for all the gifts. See you out here spamming them in. Where are you from? Not going to answer that. Yes, Nathan. I don't have one, but my dad has two. So I borrow one of my dad's when it's time to go. I have my own wheeler, but I haven't justified buying a snowmobile yet. Yes, Maddie. Why snow and moss? They look great together, and they're incredibly easy to AFK farm massive amounts of it. I needed a resource that I could farm in massive quantities very simply. Blaze, see my most recent video literally posted today. Yeah, you should. Caleb, I always recommend building farms. Somebody translate what 16 said. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Madeline, I listen to pretty much everything. Everything from country to nightcore to rock to EDM to hardstyle to trap music. I had over 173,000 minutes on Spotify last year. I pretty much listen to whatever I'm in the mood to listen to. Heart, thank you for the hat and mustache. Powerlifting meet yesterday. Nice, Sawyer. Congrats. Make sure you eat a lot and you rest, because you might be a little sore today. Tomorrow's gonna be hell, buddy. Any streamers on the SMP full-time? Yes. Viking Pilot is full-time. Mr. Crafty is full-time. Tanisha is full-time, but she splits her streams with her hardcore series. I don't know anybody else. I am not, Tell is not, I don't think Dell is, and I don't think Towel is. Maybe you guys can correct me. Pretty much the majority of us are part-time. Just follow. Thank you, guys. Heart, thank you for another hat and mustache and some tiny dinies. What's your favorite genre to listen to at the moment? We've been doing nothing but, like, punk rock and dad rock for, like, the last 2 months on stream. Like, we used to do this super, super generic, copyright-free poppy playlist. Like, we used it forever. And then one day I just was like, I couldn't do it anymore on stream, so I put on my metal, like, gym playlist. And people were like, all right, this smacks. And I'm like, wait, I can blast my, like, rock playlist and stream at the same time, and you guys aren't going to be mad at me? Hi, Mac. How's work going? Oh, and pin video top of my TikTok profile goes over all of the resource packs I use and where to get them. Hi, Faya. So, Travis, the best way to say it is I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love and grew up playing, and I get to spend that with all of you guys, it doesn't really get boring. You know what? Maybe it's not the most exciting project every day, but I'm definitely not bored of it. Is Viking live? It's a Sunday, so Viking is not going to be live. Viking only streams during the weekdays. He's like producing content like all day on the weekdays now, so he will not be live on the weekends. Drop the Spotify playlist, TikToker. All of the playlists I use are in the Discord. All of the playlists we use on stream are on the Discord. Aiden, I don't know if there's anything I like better. It's just the version I know best. Like, I like my Trident Killers. I like being able to place in front of me. I like how mob spawn work. You know, I've played Java. I have 750 to 1,000 hours in Java. I just prefer Bedrock. It's the version I grew up playing, you know? Finn, I'm working on my Mega Base. What do I play on? I play on PC on mouse and keyboard. Thank you, Alex. Do I know Patty? You mean Miss Kachow herself? Not personally, but I know she streams here and here. Heart, thank you for the tiny dinies. Crafty is... I'm sure he's not, LB. I'm sure he's not. Are Guardian Farms worth making? Hell yeah. Do I stream on weekends? Alex, I guarantee streams on Thursdays and Sundays. However, I will stream on weekdays as I have, like, free time. Like, if I get out of work early and I get done lift early, I'll hop on and stream, or kind of the other way, if, like, I get out of work really late and I don't have time to hit the gym, I'll stream instead, that kind of deal. Are you on Twitch? I am not. I'm a work systems lead. I answered 2 questions there. I'm not on Twitch. I'm on TikTok and YouTube, and my full-time job is a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. So I currently do not have a snowmobile. I borrow my dad's when we go snowmobile. He's got a... I ride a 2020 Nitro. I don't know really what it is. But I don't have my own sled right now. I've opted for a 4-wheeler and a motorcycle as my power sports toys. I have yet to buy myself a snowmobile. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably not. First Monday back after the holidays, probably going to be a long day at work tomorrow. So I can almost... There's like a 75% chance there's no stream tomorrow. The best way to stay up to date when I'm going to go live is I always post on Discord before I'm going live. What are you building? Arav, I am working on my Mega Base. More specifically, I'm building the Ring of Pillars for the last part of the middle ring of the base. Do I have a jet ski? I don't. Not a big jet ski guy. Like, water sports are not my thing. Like, I go fishing with my dad and spend time with him, and I like ice fishing, but water sports are definitely not my thing. Can you read my message? I've seen clips of it daily. How long is this taking you? We've been working on this since the last week of July. Vinny, I do not. Does it snow a lot where I am? Yes. We have not had a good winter in years, though, unfortunately. You think you'll finish the base by Christmas? Yeah. Should have it done. How many pillars do you have left? 21. Because we're one right there. We have 21 pillars left to do. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Are you on Bedrock? Yes. World Tour? Not right now. Totally butchered saying that. Will, I'm not getting into that. How many days have you played on this world? We're on 14,355. Alright, real quick. I need to run to the restroom. And then I will be right back. So I'm going to leave myself in here. It's all 100% survival. I will be right back, guys. Got to use the restroom real quick. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Right, there's YouTube. All right, everybody hear me? We back? Everything working? Sweet. All right. Yes, yes. Everybody hears? Yes, basically got it. Alrighty. Oh. All right, let's get back to work. Oh, we're on the next pillar. All right, nailed it. Hi, check in. It's detected live. Yeah, I know that my PC's running hot right now. Thank you. I don't need to be reminded every 30 seconds, TikTok. Netherite armor? Yep. We got you to 90K. Thank you guys for 90,000 likes. Appreciate you guys. What's your FOV at 90? However, I had the beacon effect, so it messes with it a little bit when I'm in there. Oh, empty. Oh, you can't see the game in live. Hold on. Nope, you're right. I forgot to drop it on landscape. You are right. There. You have anything built in the nether? We have a full nether hub built. However, I don't have, like, builds. Stream, scratch. So, Zach, what happens is I play on an ultra-wide monitor. So, I'm playing at a 21:9 aspect ratio. So, when it streams to... Okay, that goes there, that goes there. When it streams to YouTube, it shrinks it to a 16:9. Do I work on this off stream? Nope. Everything I do on this build, I stream here on TikTok and on YouTube. Freddy, this is... I have an industrial area, I have the nether hub, I have shops at spawn, I get a couple other farming areas. This is my only, like, build on the world. Thank you, Harlan. Screen stretch? Yeah, so it just looks a little different on YouTube because I play on ultra-wide monitors, which is a 21:9 aspect ratio, so when it streams on YouTube, it shrinks it to a 16:9, which is why it looks a little stretched. How much have we started since we started stream? I don't know. We've done all of these pillars, though. Haven't been counting. Do I have a starter base? I have a starter area. I didn't build, like, a true starter base. I just built, like, my starting area with a bunch of, like, essential farms and stuff like that. Not, like, a true-to-form starter base. You're my favorite streamer. Thank you, Freddy. I appreciate that. That's nice to hear. Hi, AP. Welcome in. Oh. What are you building? I am working on my mega base. Mason. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of pillars of the middle ring. Bro still going? Yep. Lloyd, Sundays are usually my longer streams. Usually I try to do like 5 to 6 hours on Sundays because it's, you know, it's a Sunday and I have extra free time. So usually Sunday streams are a bit longer than normal. Thank you, Patrick. Your resource packs work on Xbox. Yes and no, Owen. It's a little weird trying to get them on console. You'll need to pay for a realm, and then you can upload one of them to a realm. Or if you make like an entire pack on Bedrock Tweaks, you might be able to update the entire pack to the realm. But again, all of the resource packs I use are free. But if you're going to get them on console, you do have to kind of pay for them. Omelet, I don't know what you're going for here. How do you come up with ideas for the build? Chester, I had a rough concept art when I first started the project. However, everything since like the first, I say like 5 or 6 streams has been me looking at chat going, do we like the way this looks? Or me like saying, hey, what if we did something like this? And then I work with you guys to say, yep, this is what we want to do. Let's try this kind of deal. Hi, Strawberry. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. How do you join ClockCraft? In order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Omelet, I'm not going to take a shot, dude. Goalkeeper, welcome in. Kinger with the 4 different rails. Which one? What do you mean, Charlie? I need you. What are you asking, Charlie? I would love to answer your question, but I need more than that to be able to answer it. Lewis, I have a creative testing world I call labs where I test my farms. All of the creative testing I did for this entire base isn't even bigger than this single pillar right here. All of the quote-unquote testing I did isn't even as big as that pillar. You don't have to pay for it. It just takes 2 hours to the method to get custom texture. Amazing base. Thank you, Thomas. What are you building? Liana, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am building the last ring of pillars on the middle ring of the base. Like rails from Minecraft. Oh, powered rails. How many pillars have you done today? I haven't been counting, Strawberry. I don't want to put a number to it. I'm just putting my head down and doing it. Do you have any future projects in mind? I have future additions to this build in mind. But as far as like other like projects, we need to build a new guardian farm. We need the wither skeleton farm. I gotta do a honey farm. We gotta do a frog life farm. I want to build a whole golf course because we've been playing like Minecraft golf as like our game night game on the weekends with the other members. And I want to build like a full-fledged golf course somewhere in the map. And I already have a design for it. I've tested it in my testing world. I just need to sit down and actually build it. How long does it build? Citrus, we've been working on this since the last week of July. 18 holes. I will start with 9. We'll see how long it takes me to build 9 because I will build all of it on stream. However, I don't know. I want to make it... It's going to take a huge amount of time to build something like that, so that might be a ways out before I end up building it. Do you have a series on YouTube? Yes, Lewis. All of my streams here on TikTok are always split with YouTube. So all of the past live streams are all saved over there. You can watch any of them back. You can watch the first blocks placed in the world to me placing that carpet and that carpet and that carpet and that carpet and that carpet. When you go live, I have guaranteed live streams on Sundays and Thursdays. Other than that, I stream when I can. So I work full-time and have other things, going on. So I only have 2 guaranteed streams a week. Beyond that, I just stream when I can. Is the build battle ever going to happen? It is, Lucky. The unfortunate side of it is I have a bunch of work trips coming up. And the reason it got postponed last time is because I was gone for like 2 months for work. So, I don't know. It's very hard to do a community event. I told them they can do it without me, but the voting was they want to do it with me. Maybe they'll feel different this time around because I got another work trip to do. But, we'll see. What do you do for a living? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. I started playing Minecraft again because of you. Thank you, Kaylee. That's great to hear. It could be fun to do it that way, Kendall. What's the white block you're using? And it's snow blocks. How long have you been playing in the world? We've been in the world since April 7th. How do you stop mobs from spawning? You need unspawnable blocks. You need like path blocks or glass or bottom half slabs or carpet. Any of those will work to stop mobs from spawning. Is this base centered on even? It's centered on a 2x2 grid, which is super annoying because it's centered over a guardian farm that needed a 2x2 grid at the bottom of it. So it's a little frustrating. Hindsight, I should have built it on a 3 grid and figured it out, but I built it on a 2 grid, which is, it's centered on that, but it's driving me nuts. What version is this? This is a Bedrock edition. I have never done a build so big on a 2x grid, and it's driving me crazy. Do you have lots of blocks in your inventory? I do, Finn. I should have enough to finish this pillar. Gonna take me some time. You got this. You got this, Kaylee. How do you recommend starting a mega base? Lewis, pick your block palette and make sure you can get lots of blocks very easily. No matter the size of a project, the second you run out of materials when you're working on something in Minecraft, it kills any motivation you have to do it. Glock, I don't know, maybe a week of streams off and on to build it. It's not too long. I'm getting pretty fast at this. Got any tips on saving money for a new laptop and miss playing Minecraft? Venomous, it's very hard to give like money saving tips. I would say find a dollar amount to set aside every week and stay disciplined that you're setting it aside. Even if you have to like take it out in cash and put it in a jar and set it aside, just it all comes down to discipline and like not spending it. Up to you guys, dude. What do you mean by 2 grid? Okay, I will explain that because let me finish this pillar and I'll explain what I mean on a 2 grid versus like a 1 grid or a 3 grid. How are you doing it on survival? Massive industrial farms. How long have you been playing in the world? Since April 7th. We have been in the world since April 7th. Yep, if you're saving money is all about being disciplined and like setting aside X amount out of each paycheck or X amount each week and not spending it. Do Guardian Farms give you XP if you build them right? How many more weeks do you think this build will take? Phoenix, I work on this a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Going at that pace, I want the entire build to be done by the summer. At least the main structure of it done by the summer. Not really, Mel. Not really. Are the pillars going to be for farms? Probably not, Liana. But what I will do is I'm planning to put water columns in the pillars. So that, like, if you're at the base level, you can go up the water columns to get into the base. How long have you been streaming today? 2.5 hours. Alright, so when I mean 2-grid, so there's kind of like 2 ways to build in Minecraft. We'll use moss because it's easy to see. You have like a 1-grid, where like this is the center of your build. And the whole build is centered on like this point, right? This is how I normally build. I centered this whole build on a Guardian farm, which is built on a 2-grid. So the center of it looks like this. So it's too thick in the middle, like a 2-grid. And it drives me crazy because I have all of the stuff I've built. I've never built like that. Like, it drives me nuts because I have to center everything on 2 wide in the middle versus 1 wide on the middle. It's not a huge issue. It just drives me nuts. But it needed to be centered over the Guardian farm. In hindsight, I should have done the Guardian farm 3 wide in the middle. Why are you doing that? Because I am, just wanted to. And also somebody was asking what I meant when I meant a 1-grid or a 2-grid. Why are you doing this? I have never built a mega base, so I wanted to. I wanted to sit down and build my first ever survival mega base. I want to make a mega project Minecraft, but I've never done one. Any tips for modern builds? Make sure your resources are easily farmable, or make sure like you have massive amounts of them stocked up. Running out of resources kills your motivation to do big builds. Like if you're having to take time to resource gather in the middle of your build, it's gonna burn you out. What's a Guardian farm? So there are mobs in Minecraft called Guardians that give you drops called prismarine crystals and shards. You can then use those shards to craft sea lanterns, which are my favorite lighting block in the game. So I have 2 separate Guardian farms at the core of my base. Cole designed it myself. How do you switch an item in your slot without opening? So growth, that's called pick block. It's hard to demonstrate with a full inventory right now. However, if you go to my most recent video, I go over it. I'm gonna have no voice tomorrow. Bryson, I'm gonna have to leave that up to you. You have to be inspired by your own mega base. If I give it to you, it's gonna be hard for you to commit to it. Hi, Hockey. Welcome back. Any ideas for mega base? How long are you live for? It's 5:40 now. I'm gonna try to go till like 9:30, 10 o'clock. How come you're using snow and moss? Vin, they're incredibly easy to farm and look great together. I only stream part-time, so I don't have time to dedicate to resource gathering. So I needed to make sure I could build massive industrial farms that could farm thousands of blocks per hour while I was AFK. That also looked great together. Moss, snow, and sea lanterns are a perfect build palette that is entirely AFK farmable. Meaning I don't have to, gather anything. Maybe, Danny. I have not decided. I had a huge breakfast, so not really hungry. But that could very well change in, 2 hours from now. Thank you, Landon. I appreciate that. Thank you, J-Lo. What day is it? 14,356. Bow, bow, bow. You only had breakfast? Well, I had breakfast at like 11. If that counts. Where are you from? Lewis, I'm from the U.S. I do not say where. Moss carpet, the carpet of nature. Exactly. I'm waiting for Vikings Lion game later. Who you want to win? Britt, thank you for the 10 gifted. More coming through. Britt, how many was? Britt, that was so many. Britt, that was so many. Thank you very, very much. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you to Britt right now. Thank you very much, Britt. That was very, very generous. Thank you. Make sure if you just got gifted a free sub, meaning you have a nice little royal badge next to your name, make sure you say thank you. Can we see your inventory? I don't know what you want. It's just snow and moss. It's nothing but snow and moss. No, W's in chat definitely for Britt. Again, W's in chat. Thank you, Britt. And make sure if you just got gifted one, you say thank you. How's your XP bar rainbow? HW, it's called RGB XP. It's from bedrocktweaks.net. It's a resource pack. Oh, great song. The Middle. Love it. How long have you been doing this? Froggy, I've been working on this since the last week of July. No, I don't really get bored, and here's why. I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, playing the game I love, listening to good music, and I get to hang out with all of you guys. No matter how tedious the task, that doesn't really get boring. We are vibing. Can you do song requests? I don't do song requests. I just have playlists that run in the background. Why snow? Landon, I needed millions of blocks that were easily farmable. So snow, moss, and sea lanterns are some of the easiest blocks to farm up, and they all look great together. Lewis, not really. So actually, I haven't had this question in the stream. Streaming on TikTok is unlike streaming on any other platform because it's a constant cycle of new people into your stream. Right now, it's just a constant cycle of new people joining the stream. They don't know me. They don't know what's going on. They just know that they like Minecraft, and here I am streaming Minecraft on TikTok. So they're going to join the stream and ask a question. And they're going to follow, they're going to like, they're going to stick around, or they might just go, huh, and move on, right? But it's a constant cycle of people in and out of the stream. And right now, there are 650-ish of us in here right now. 5 minutes from now, we might still be in the 600s for viewership. However, I guarantee you there's at least 200 people who will be in here who are in here right now. And they're going to have the same question that you guys have right now. So I try to treat everybody with respect and respond to every question I get because, you know, that's their new first impression of me. That's their first impression of the stream is joining in, asking their question. And even though I answered it 10 minutes ago for this person, I'm still going to do my best to give them an honest answer. Britt, did you send more? Britt, you're doing too much. Ethan, thank you for the roses. Britt, I see you sending those in. Snazzy and Daisy, thank you for the heart me. Britt, that's so much. What are you building? I am working on my mega base. So, more specifically, I'm working on the last ring of pillars for the middle ring. Oh, can't place blocks. I heard it come in. Britt, thank you for all of the roses. That's a whole bouquet at this point. I can't place blocks. How long did it take you to build the whole base? We've been working on this off and on since the last week of July. Hey, ghost block, place. Thank you. The one stack level is W. I respect how much you put into this. Thank you, Froggy. I do the best I can, right? Are you guys planning on adding another member? Yes, we are planning on adding 2 more members. To ClockCraft. We have 9 right now. We're planning on adding 2 more. Portal. Oh, why do I have 4 portals? Symmetry. It needed to be symmetrical. Is this season 1? I call it season 0. You can call it season 1. We're all still besides Viking, none of us have ever been in an SMP before, especially a creator SMP. So we're still learning what it means. But I call it season 0. Some people are calling it season 1. It's our inaugural season. Wow, I thought I was going to butcher saying that word, and it came out pretty good. I'm doing good today. Do I have help? I am the only one working on this base. I am sure the other members would help in a heartbeat if I asked them. However, it is a personal challenge to me to build the biggest base I have ever built. Thank you, Bunny. Mullet is definitely in contention. He's one of the people we are watching daily. Can you give us a small tour? Anna, I will raise you something even better. If you want to take 5 minutes of your time and go to the top of my TikTok profile, you'll find a pinned video with an in-depth step-by-step tour of the base. Biggie, I am working on my mega base. Any advice for building a city? Plan it out before time and make sure your resources are ready to go. Who's online? Right now, me and Tell. Or Tell was. Oh, Tell is no longer online. So I think it's just me right now. Towel was streaming earlier today. As far as the other members, I know Viking doesn't stream on the weekends. I don't think Tan streams on the weekends. Crafty maybe tonight. Dell maybe tonight. Candy maybe tonight. I don't know. As much as, like, we all should know when we're all going live, it's also a total toss-up. Troy, I do not play Java. No, I have played on Java, but I don't play Java anymore. Is it an SMP? Yes, it is. How would I get better at building, like, the details? Ninja, for, like, detail work, this is just start placing blocks. Just, like, experiment. Like, if you have a thought, hey, maybe this will look good, try it. And just keep trying. Just keep trying different things, placing different blocks, doing little detail work, and see if stuff comes through. Does that make sense? Is Silver Mullet? No. Mullet is not part of this SMP, but we're watching about a dozen creators right now on TikTok who are all, like, up for, like, the last 2 spots. SMP is survival multiplayer. Bandit is also someone we are watching. Is this creative or survival? This is all survival Minecraft. Every single block placed. What's the limit on spots? 11. Realms can hold 11 players. We are continuing to let Minecraft host for us. So Realms can hold 11, 10 players plus the owner. We are currently at 9. Mac is also on the list of potential members. Trust me, if they stream Minecraft and they beat the minimum requirements, they're on the list. Do you ever build with survival, no cheats? That's crazy. Leah, we have been in the world since April 7th, and I've been working on this base since the last week of July. Are you ready for ice fishing? There's only like 4 inches of ice on the lake right now. So, not currently. However, I would, if we get up to like 8 inches, that's enough to like walk on the ice. So, can't take the wheelers out, which makes for like a long day walking, but worth it. Liana, so the next step, we're currently building up the pillars right now. We need to put a ring on that looks like that, except we're not putting a top on it. Once that ring is complete, we're going to go work on the outer wall, build up the outer wall with a single layer of pillars on top of that. Once that is in, we got to build the biomes down here. So we're going to build 16 Minecraft biomes down here. And once all that work is done, we're going to fill in from the core all the way to the outer edge of the base and do a whole custom biome garden thing like we did up there at this level, but on a much bigger scale. Does that make sense? So there's a lot more to do. We're just picking away at it. Have you guys beat the... Oh, yeah. We beat the Ender Dragon week 1. I had to wait a whole week to beat the Ender Dragon. That is the longest I've gone without an Elytra in Minecraft in like 10 years. Since they added the Elytra. Normally, I'm definitely not a speedrunner, but I can spawn into a world and have the Ender Dragon done in the first 2 hours because I hate not having an Elytra. But we made a deal when we started the world. We said, all right, we're going to wait a whole week before we beat the Ender Dragon. And we did. We did. Drove me nuts. I used a camel as my main form of transportation in Minecraft for like a week. It was awful. Bark, I play on 90 FOV. I think PA is an incredible builder, and I'm really excited to see what he can do now that he's getting more time to stream and build. How many diamonds do you have? 6.5 stacks of blocks, counting what's in my beacon. I don't know what the exact count is at anymore. Drop off snow and grab 1 more stack. What's FOV? It's field of view. I play at 90. However, my gameplay looks a little unique. I play on an ultra-wide monitor, so most of you guys are used to seeing gameplay that's on a 16:9 ratio. I play on a 21:9 ratio, so it, like, stretches mine a little bit. Kendall, business is drying up at Kmart. Right now, the only thing I'm really selling is shulker boxes and the occasional totem, simply because the other members are all building their own farms and shit. They have stuff for it. Entertainment, calm down. What is this you're playing? This is Lego Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Ooh, that's a new one, Kelsey. That's a new autocorrect. I haven't gotten that one ever. I haven't gotten that one before. All right, shameless plug. I am 5 followers off 750 new followers on the stream. If there are 5 of you in here who want to follow, we can hit that. We're so close to 750 new followers on stream. There it is. All right, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everyone. There it is. We smoked that. That's a quick 780. Appreciate you guys. What's up? Yeah, Evan, yeah. My name gets butchered by autocorrect. It's snow, moss, sea lanterns with the occasional prismarine and the new pale oak blocks. Jack, I stream 2 to 3 times per week for about 4 to 5 hours each stream. Can we get to 800? I have faith we will get to 800, but I wanted to push for that 750. Hi, Bandy. Welcome in. Thank you, SLS. Want to try to build a mega base, but I have no idea what to do for it. Jay, if you need inspiration, you can search up like base ideas and stuff like that. You can use AI, like that's a great tool. It'll be like Minecraft base ideas. Or some of my followers are telling me to use Pinterest, which I don't think I've ever used Pinterest outside of tattoo ideas. But apparently there's a big community on Pinterest of like Minecraft designs. So there's a lot of different areas you can. Also, welcome back, Miss Delipop. But for those of you who don't know, Delipop, who just pinned her 120,000 like comment, is another member of this SMP, the Moss Queen of ClockCraft. If you think I build with moss, she builds with moss. If you're not already following her, you definitely need to. She has one of my favorite builds on the world. She's doing this really, really cool pit project. She mined out several chunks all the way down to Bedrock, and each level of the build is a different Minecraft structure. It's really, really cool. If you're not following Del, make sure you give her a follow. It's worth it, I promise you. She also comes in and has been helping my mods out with the streams because they've been crazy lately. Of course, my favorite mob in the game is the Allay. Allays cannot be beat. The Allay is like so helpful and adorable. It's perfect. Can I help you? Timo, I appreciate you asking to help. However, this SMP is invite only. You need to have 5,000 followers, be 18 years old, stream and upload Minecraft content weekly, and be unanimously invited in for to be able to join. I do appreciate you asking to help. However, I'm sure the other members would help me on this build if I asked them to, but it is a challenge for myself. So I'm the only one working on this build. Oh, let's pull it. Wow. What do you stream on? I stream on TikTok and YouTube. Stream on TikTok and YouTube. How long have I spent on it? I was one of the 4 starting members of the world, so I have been in the world since the first day on April 7th. Snow Farm kicks ass. You listen to 3 Days Grace? Of course. What are you building? Chets, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am building the last ring of pillars on the middle ring of the mega base. Who are the other ones? It was myself, Mr. Crafty, Dead Candy, and another member of ours who has since left ClockCraft, Naturally Nate. So those were the original 4. What are the blocks? Snow, moss, prismarine. I also work in a bunch of, snow, moss, and sea lanterns. I also work in prismarine, pale oak, iron trapdoors, stuff like that for detail work. Nate decided that he didn't have a passion for gaming content creation anymore and wanted to focus on his true passion, making music. So he sent a nice letter to myself and then to myself and the other members of ClockCraft, as well as a nice letter to our community stating that he was done with gaming content creation and wanted to focus on music. So when you leave gaming content creation, you kind of have to leave a streamer SMP. So he decided to step away to pursue his dream of music, and we wish him all the luck. How long have I spent building? I've been working on this base since since the last week of July. Ah, come on, I was so close. Have you ever lost your voice? Oh, Austin, all the time. My voice is already going. I got a couple more hours in me at least of streaming today, but my voice is going to be gone by tomorrow. Oh, Max in here. I see. Realize you never asked. Oh, I just see the never asked, not what was the previous comment. It's already going. Oh, no, my voice is shut. Can you do a quickly fly around? Rainers, I'll do you one better. Pin video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a fly around and an in-depth tour of the base. So if you go to the top of my TikTok profile, you'll find a pinned video that gives you a full detailed tour. How long do you say? John, I only play Minecraft a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours each time. I have been playing a lot more around the holidays just because I have a little bit of extra time away from work. I'm working remotely. I have been for the last 2 weeks, so I didn't need to drive into the office. So I was able to stream a little bit more because I can stay up a little bit later. Did you start last year? I've been in the world since April 7th of last year. Hi, Shiriko. I've done a lot. Joey, we are picking away at it. I mean, I'm definitely at a 7-minute pillar pace right now. But I feel like I'm slowing down a little bit. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. Pillars are coming along, Lee. Coming along. How many more pillars? We're a little past halfway, but we're actually at the point where I'm going to do one more pillar there, and then we start working around the other way. That is the plan. Gene, thank you for the roses. Alfie, thank you for the keyboard. Sharky, thank you for the roses. Sorry I missed those guys. I'm focused. Good night, Eben. How many followers is required for streaming on TikTok? Grayson, it used to be 5K. Now I think anybody can go live. You just have X amount of days to meet, like, the follower threshold requirements. What's the base you're building? My mega base. Yeah, you used to have to meet certain requirements to stream now. Now I'm pretty sure TikTok's just like, as long as you don't have any strikes against your account, you can go ahead and go live, and you just need to, like, get to 1,000 followers in, like, X amount of days or something like that. Would know. Luann, this is all in survival Minecraft. Every single block placed is survival. Last time I saw bro was 3 months ago, and he's still placing. Kevin, we've been working on it since July. Working on it since July. Phil, I can do you one better. Pin video, top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. Noah, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. What farm should you make? LV, if you don't have an iron farm, you should make an iron farm. If you have an iron farm, but you don't have a guardian farm, you should make a guardian farm. And if you have both of those, why not go for something special and do a shulker farm? D, I build massive industrial farms again. I build massive farms, that way I don't have to gather resources. I just will, like, go AFK and come back and all my resources are ready to go for me to build. What's the easiest and effective iron farm to make? Joey, I have one if you're on Bedrock Edition. It's the one I use. I've been using it for years now. It's really reliable. It's really easy to build. I can't promise you the best rates, but I can promise you it works. A lot of the members of my community have built it and sing its praises. Again, it's probably not the best rates you can find out there. However, I can promise you it works. So that's the balance. Yep, Joey, if you scroll back, I have an iron farm tutorial. What are you making and why? Koi, I'm working on my mega base. I have played this game since it came out on Alpha Edition. I've had everything from a world where I farmed every single item in the game. I've had a world where I did all the trophies and achievements in a single world. I've had a world where I've collected all the blocks. I've never sat down and built a true to form mega base. Will the project be done? Huxley, I've never played Call of the Wild, and I'm not a big fan of hunting games. And two, I'm only working on this a couple nights a week while I stream. Going at that pace, I'm hoping to have the main structure done by the summer. That way, between the summer and the end of the world, end of the season of ClockCraft, I'm able to just do a bunch of detail work. I have not played Rust. Nope. Jean Marie, thank you for the roses. Alan, thank you for the roses. So this is what we've done on stream today, all of these pillars. So we got one more pillar right there, and then we're going to start working our way back around. All survival, all alone, spams. It's called RGB XP, and it's right off Bedrock Tweaks. What's coming after the pillars? Once the pillars are done, we got to build a band that looks like that up there, and then we got to put in the outer wall. Once the wall is in, we're building Minecraft biomes from the core out to the wall, and once that is done, once all the biomes are in, once the outer wall is in, we're going to fill in from the core of the base all the way out to here flat and build a whole custom biome in the sky. No way, I am not a big fan of modded Minecraft. I'll be honest with you, that might be surprising with how much I like industrial Minecraft. I like taking the vanilla game and pushing it as hard as I can. I've done Skyblock Survival. I've done Super Flat Survival. I just like regular Minecraft and pushing it hard. Lee, I haven't even thought about that. All my focus is on this. I have a rough idea of, like, maybe. But again, that's a whole year from now. So, John, the world's not getting deleted. However, in December of this year, myself and the other members of ClockCraft will be like, all right, we've done all we can do in this world. Time to go to a new one. And we'll start a whole new, fresh seed in January. So this world won't get deleted. It'll just get pulled off the server. We'll release world downloads so you guys will be able to play it for yourselves. But me and the other members of ClockCraft will start over on a new world together instead of staying in this one. And people are asked, well, why would you always, start a new world? I'm a firm believer that a year and a half, 2 years is a good run for a Minecraft world. That allows you to get enough done that you've made your stamp on the world, but now you're like ready to start over and do more stuff. Cyan, I've been working on this since the last week of July. How's my electric doing? Oh, plenty of health. Joey, it's right here on TikTok. It's about 3 or 4 videos back. I play mouse and keyboard. I play mouse and keyboard. Also, I don't know if you guys have ever been here for one. We haven't done one in a while, but we just hit 800 new followers here on TikTok. Also, we've had some incredible gifters today, so I'd like to do something fun. Every once in a while, we do one of these because, I like to see if I can overwhelm my PC. We're going to go for 30 seconds, and I want you guys to send as many W's into the chat as you can. So for the next 30 seconds, I don't want to see any comments or questions. I want nothing but W spams. Is everybody ready? And go. Nothing but W's. Go. Spam W. I want 1,000 comments in the next 30 seconds. I want my frame rate to tank. I'm not even going to try to place anything. 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Keep going. Getting there. 10 seconds. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, team. Good job. That is for 800 new followers on stream and all of our amazing gifters today. Daniel, thank you for the rose. Alan, thank you for the roses. Connell, thank you for the roses. And Devin, thank you for the glasses. James, thank you for the game controller. How long does your iron farm take? Charlie, once you build it a couple times, it takes longer to get the villagers to breed up than it takes to build the farm. I mean, I can bang out an iron farm in 30 minutes, and then it'll take another 30 minutes to get the villagers there and bred up. So, like, 30 minutes to actually build the farm, but then it's totally dependent on how many villagers you can move. Thank you for... Yeah, Mike, YouTube will limit you. TikTok doesn't limit spam comments, which is a problem, but also really good when you take advantage of it. How do you not get bored? JMB, I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, hanging out with all of you guys. Real hard to get bored when you're doing that. Will, we've been in the world since April 7th. I'm sorry, Des. Get some sleep, though. Get some sleep. You can always watch the stream backs on YouTube. Before it was the wedding cake, now it's the Coliseum. Ooh, okay. We were calling it the Wedding Cake Project. We can call it the Coliseum now. I don't mind that. Not a bad idea. Hi, gaming. Please don't spam. Will the next world still be ClockCraft? Yep, it will be, Riss. So ClockCraft isn't the name of the world. ClockCraft is the name of the team of people. Welcome back, Liana. Ethan, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, YouTube does limit how many comments you can send in a certain amount of time, unfortunately, Mike. So, I don't know. I call this Season 0, because it's like an inaugural season. Some people are calling it Season 1 of ClockCraft. So, I think we'll probably just have a discussion, right? Hi, Ruben. Welcome back. Making a new world? Nice. I wanna be loved. I don't wanna be in love. Did we had 120K? 120,000 likes. Thank you guys very, very much. Are you playing Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock Edition. JK, just start placing blocks. Kinger, can you come work with me? I'm tired and want a nap. What do you do, Mac? What, if you don't mind sharing, what is Mac's day job when she's not streaming? What is Mac's day job when she's not streaming? Anna, I'm having a great day. How's your day? Hi, AJ. You're a bartender? Oh, come on. That can't be that. Oh, it's Sunday. I'm like, that can't be that boring. But then I realized it's Sunday. Wait, is it like a sports bar? Is it like a sports bar? Because that should be like booming right now on a Sunday. Do you have any tutorials? OJ, I make tutorials here and there. However, I split all of my streams with YouTube, meaning you can watch back any of my live streams at any time over on YouTube. Your snow rock and roll bar? Do you not have TVs with football games on? It should be kind of interesting. How are you? I'm doing great. What are you doing? AJ, I'm working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm on the right spot. I'm building the last ring of pillars in the middle ring. How'd you reload the snow? Oh, it's called pick block, Colonel. 'Tis a rock and roll bar. There's not a soul in here because it's storming. Oh. Oh, that's much different. Well, you have Minecraft on your phone. I know for a fact you have Minecraft on mobile, so you could do that. Is there an ETA? Riss? Which part? What are you asking for? The whole base, or are you asking for the pillars? Nice, and thank you, AJ. Boop. Whole base. So I only work on this a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Going at that pace, I'd like to have it done by the summer. If I, that is the goal. Wait, you didn't know that? Yeah, you can get Minecraft on your phone. You didn't know that? Oh, you're being sarcastic. Okay. How'd you get mending? Villagers. Yep, you're being sarcastic. Got it. How did you get mending? Villagers. Boop. Yeah, shush. Hi, detailing. Welcome in. Why do you play Bedrock? It's the version I prefer, Rainers. I grew up playing Minecraft Bedrock, so it's just the version I like playing. Also, another side of that, I don't think I've said yet on stream, more people play Bedrock Minecraft than play Java. There are just more Java creators. So, like, more people play on their phone, their Xbox, their PlayStation, their Switch, stuff like that than play on PC. So it's nice that all the stuff I can do in this world, I can give you guys tips and tricks because we all play the same version. Hattie, this is all survival. Why snow? I needed a block type that looked good, that was incredibly easy to farm massive amounts of, which is why I went with snow, moss, and sea lanterns. AJ, as much as you think that's a compliment, I appreciate you saying that, but there's nobody you should want to be more than you. So, I appreciate you saying stuff like that, but I just want you to be you being happy being you. Is there any updates coming out to Bedrock? Not that I know of, not right now. How do you counter lag? Good internet and a good PC. How do you get your stuff out of inventory? Zayden, it's called Pick Block. It allows you to instantly pull stuff out of your inventory. Any villager. Nope, they never put in the villager changes simply because the entire Minecraft community was like, hey, don't do this villager change that none of us are asking for and every one of us hate. Hi, Brianna. Trying to find a mouse to play Minecraft, but I forgot where to put it. That's why I like wired stuff. It doesn't wander away. How do you farm sea lanterns? So, Alex, you can farm guardians, like the spiky fish, because not everybody knows what guardians is, which is a unique thing. But, like, the spiky fish, you can make farms for them. And they do 3 drops. They do rock hod, they do shards, and they do crystals. You then take the shards and crystals, and those together are how you make sea lanterns. AJ, I've been doing this since the last week of July. I have been live today. We just hit the 3-hour mark. Just hit the 3-hour mark. Also, AJ, please don't spam. I'm trying to read every comment. There are 600 of you guys in here. So I'm doing my best to read every comment and respond in time. What's in the middle of the base? 2 different guardian farms, my throne room, and an iron farm. And up there is my garden with my entire automated storage system. Are you in Java? I'm not. I'm in Bedrock Edition. Boop. Should I start a new server? Jacob, I'll leave that up to you. Minecraft truly is one of the last sandbox games, so I can't tell you how to play your world. You need to play it the best way you need to. Do I have a bed? Yes, like in the game, I have several. Base tour, Sage, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full, in-depth, step-by-step tour of the base. Liam, I don't think I'm going to get all the pillars done today. I'm trying to get as many done today as I can. That is the goal. I do not see me getting them all done today. I'm just trying to get as many as I can today. Harry, if you're trying to stay motivated on big projects, don't force yourself to do it. That may seem like counterintuitive, just like put your head down and get it done. If you're putting your head down and getting it done, you're going to burn out on it and you're not going to want to finish it at all. So my best recommendation is either take a break from Minecraft entirely for a day or work on something else in your world. So instead of like forcing yourself to play the game, take a break and then come back to it with like an interest in it. Does that make sense? Quote of the day. I don't do quotes of the day. What's the difference between Java and Bedrock? They're just coded different. They're coded on different platforms, so they're available on different platforms, which leads to different game mechanics. Minecraft is Minecraft. I'd rather celebrate that we all love the same game than try to pick apart its differences. How long have you been doing this? Axio, I've been working on this since the last week of July. You have any other builds? Vivari, not in this world. So this is, quote-unquote, my build in this world. I have my industrial district. I have my shops at spawn. But this is my build for this world. Yeah, Mac, there's so many videos on the differences. I just don't care to make a video on it. Hiding the dragon egg in one tower. Casey, the only reason we're not doing the egg hunt again is because of my base. We joked about it on the world tour, but that really is the reason, is nobody wants to find it here. How many days? 14,359. Sam, we are already maxed at build height. The outside wall is going to go up to level with this ring of pillars. So it'll be a solid wall, like the core of the base, to that height, and then a single row of pillars to this height on it. What's in the ender chest? It's just my shulker box. It's all sorted. The only ones that aren't in it right now are these ones that are out here. Can we see the other people's bases? No, I do not tour the other members' bases without them here. However, I did go and tour their bases with them Friday night. You can go watch that stream back over on YouTube and see the bases from my point of view, or even better, you can go to their pages and support them and see their bases when they go live. Kinger, your streams have been going absolutely insane. Thank you, Mac. I've been really, really lucky. I've been streaming for a little over a year, and even like those first few streams have just been incredible. Hi Saul, welcome in. Like, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I'm the first person to admit, like, I'm still learning what streaming is every day. Like, every day presents a new challenge and a new learning opportunity, but the support I've received, not on TikTok, but on YouTube and from, like, the other members of ClockCraft, I'm really, really lucky to be doing what I'm doing. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm doing the best I can, and it seems to be working, so I'm going to continue to do the best I can. Thank you, Ben. That was the wrong block, and I knew it was the wrong block. Never in a million years would I have thought that I would be sharing my builds with people from all over the world. I think we touched on it last time, but I get my demographics. Only like 60% of my viewership is from the US. Meaning that like close to 40% of the people watching my videos are from countries outside of where I live. So I'm getting to share the game I love that I've been playing since I was a kid with all of you guys. And I think that's probably the coolest thing. You guys ask what my favorite thing about streaming is. I like interacting with you guys. I love the other members of ClockCraft. I like that I get to share like my builds, my projects with people all over the world. I think that is cool as hell. You know. I think that's cool as hell. Hi, Saul. I think I answered you, but hey, our Enderman friend is back who wants us to look at him and be a nuisance. What are you building? Lynx, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of pillars for the middle of the base. Lee, don't jinx me. I've been doing so good. Don't jinx me on the falls. I'm doing so good. How'd you get all the materials? I build massive industrial farms, Jonas. I build farms that I can AFK when I'm like have other stuff to do, so that when I come back, I have all my resources ready to go and I'm ready to stream. All survival. Do you only stream on TikTok? Anna, I stream on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously. I've done that right since I started streaming. That way, any of the live streams, if you guys miss them, you can watch them back on YouTube. I have a steady community on YouTube that likes to lurk and watch the videos, and then I have a good group of people, or a good group of my community, who, if they miss a live stream on TikTok, they will go to YouTube and watch it back. So I'm able to capture as much as I can. Franco, thank you for the TikToks. Hybrid, thank you for the heart me. And SW, thank you for the heart me. My gift notifications are struggling because we're getting followers too. Have you ever made a castle? Probably dozens. I've played Minecraft forever. But I've never built like a whole kingdom. What's the highest view count on a YouTube video? The tutorials for the 30,000. The tutorial for the ominous potion farms at like 28K, and the tutorial on the what other farms I did a tutorial on? The trial chamber farms. Though that one's at like 26K. So both of those did pretty well. Any tips to start off a survival world? Shelter, food, iron farm. In that order. In my opinion. Shelter, food, iron farm. The amount of money you can make from VODs on YouTube. Links, I don't really do this for money. I work full time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. That being said, I'm not going to act ignorant and act like I don't make some money off this. However, everything I have ever made on TikTok and YouTube, I have put back into the stream. So when I started streaming a year ago, I started on my PS5. I had 2 little 1080 monitors. And then I did have my PC at the time. But I took everything I've made from TikTok and YouTube since, and I've used it to upgrade my setup. That way I can provide a better stream. So I get a little bit nicer stuff, but also at the same time, I get to sit here and produce a better stream. Like, if you were with me a year ago, some of the people can test, my stream didn't look this good. Like, I've spent a lot of time and worked with some pretty talented people, and they've helped me build out my stream to make it look like I've invested into it. What's your real job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do operational excellence, and I totally butchered my little speech. I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management for manufacturing plants all over the country. Am I on YouTube? Yes, I am. I thought it looked great. Paige, with a straight face, go watch the first streams on YouTube and like the first videos I started making. Holy hell, they were painful, and I love it. It's like, I think it's cool. I like going and watching like the first streams I did. The mic audio was terrible. The webcam was terrible. I had no channel art, nothing. I like where we're at. We're at 130,000 likes. Awesome. How good is your PC? So, Ryder, unfortunately, I love my PC, but she is definitely at the end of her life. I bought a pre-built from Skytech a couple of years ago. It's absolutely amazing PC. If you are looking for a good gaming PC, highly recommend anything from Skytech. However, it's struggling to run, right now for reference, it's running 2 streams, 4 chats, music, Discord, and Minecraft. It's a lot to ask out of a i5 3060 PC. So I have purchased a new PC. It will get here in about a week and a half, and I will be retiring this PC. So if you're looking for I'm not sponsored by Skytech, nor do I have any affiliation with them outside of recommending them. However, their Skytech Blaze 3.0 was an absolutely great machine if you're looking to just play games on it. See you later, Brett. What's your YouTube? It's Kinger IV. I play on Bedrock Edition on mouse and keyboard. Jamie, I stream every Sunday and every Thursday, guaranteed. Beyond that, I stream whenever I get like a free second. So like if I get out of work early and I get done my lift early, I'll stream, or maybe opposite of that, I get out of work late, so I don't have time to lift, so I'll stream instead. That kind of deal. SkyTech weight. It's the SkyTech Blaze 3.0 is what I have currently. Right now it's on sale on Amazon for like $980. But I don't think they're making any more of them because it's not on their SkyTech website anymore. Why do you play Bedrock? It's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I know best, so it's my preferred version. JK, I have no idea. You just got done watching the PC Meltdown episode? Yeah, my PC has not been the same since that episode. That pretty much put the end in her. She's doing good right now, but it's also black screened on me a couple times. Jaden, it's snow. Midnight, that's always had issues with that on TikTok. Always have issues. Brooklyn, you used to need 5,000 followers to stream on TikTok. Now I think it's as long as you don't have any strikes against your community or strikes against the community guidelines, anybody can go live. You can apply for it. At which point they give you like, correct me if I'm wrong here, but they give you like X amount of days to hit X amount of views and followers with no strikes or something like that. What are your PC specs? Right now I have an i5 with a 3060. It came with 16 gigs of DDR4 RAM. I have upgraded to 32. But we'll see. The new PC, when it gets here, I'll do a full build breakdown on that. But I'm going to wait because I'm going to do a whole unboxing video and stuff like that. I thought you weren't switching to Netherite. Nope, I hit 50,000 followers a little over a week ago. And as agreed upon, because of that, I went and got Netherite tools and armor. It also makes getting free leads way easier. It also makes getting free leads way, way easier. Hi, Jazzy. What's considered a good PC for someone just starting out? So, Maggie, I was actually talking to another person about this the other day. I am not probably the subject expert on good PCs. I just recommend the PC that I've been using. SkyTech, it's been a great PC. I mean, if I wasn't dual streaming and trying to run all this other stuff to keep my stream going, it would be fine. What's struggling is, like I said, it's running 2 streams, 4 chats, music, Discord, and Minecraft. That's a lot to put on a single PC that wasn't built to do this. Oh, Franco, I get bored in creative after like 15 minutes. So there's no challenge for me in creative mode, especially if I'm doing like builds. Like I'll use creative to like figure out some Brooklyn. Thank you for the roses. Mac, thank you for the paper crane. I'll use creative to like test farms in my creative testing world. However, I get so bored actually building. Maggie, I would recommend anything newer than an i5, but I wouldn't go with Intel anymore. I'm going Ryzen personally. I'm switching over. It's totally budget dependent. There is a creator on YouTube who I watched a ton of his videos. I sent it, who you should check out, and I'll type it in chat. He does like recommendations on PCs. So if you find a PC you like that's in your price point, you should look up and see if this guy's done a review on it. When did I send that? Where is that screenshot? There it is. So if you guys are ever looking to buy a PC, this is someone who I've been watching for a little while when I'm doing my shopping for PC. It's Justin Tech Tips. So right there, if you guys find a PC that you like that's within your price point, see if that guy right there has done a review on it. Hi, Mac. So if you like a PC that's within your price range, see if that person right there has done a review on it. That's who I watched. Watched a bunch of his videos. Seems like a very knowledgeable guy. Gives you honest and unfiltered opinions on PCs. So if you're looking at one, I'm not a person to consult on it, but that's somebody you can look up. Hi, I'm new here. Hi, Mac. Do I have any pets, IRL or in-game, Froggy? I don't have any IRL pets, but I have my moderator cats, my pupperooskies, and then Paco and Blue, my parents, in parrots in the game. Is this Roblox? No, it's actually Lego Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. What was my first job? Designated flashlight holder. No, my first paying job, did like raking leaves and shoveling driveways and shit like that. First job is actually I worked at a golf course as like a groundskeeper when I was like 15. That was awful. Don't ever do that. You want to meet some of the worst people you ever meet in your life. It's you know, snobby golfers at like a rich club. They treat grounds crew, especially kids grounds crew, like shit. Like I can't tell you how many times, like I'm a 15-year-old kid, right? And I'd be like, we'd have to get there at 4 in the morning because we'd have to start working before the early morning golfers get there. And I had this golf cart with a huge flag, like, hey, person working in the bunker, and I shit you not, they would aim for me. Like, oh, they would aim for you while you're working in there, and nothing hurts worse than a fucking golf ball off your back when you weren't expecting it. Shit hurts. Worse than a frozen paintball. But yeah, sorry, that was my first job. Like, first real job was working on a golf course. Worked your golf course landscaping area for almost 10 years, just got out of it. Good for you, Taylor. I did it as my first gig, because that's what my uncle like had it. Knew the supervisor for the site. He's like, hey, this is a good gig. It was like $10 an hour cash. Not the most up and up job, but no, I just got treated like shit all the time. Kinger, what would you do if when you okay, he said, Mac, are you reword? Hey, Kinger. Hi, Natasha. Welcome in. Mac, my brain couldn't do that. I don't know what you're asking. Can I see your inventory? Tunnel bore? Oh, shit. I gotta upload the tunnel bore video to YouTube. Thank you for reminding me, Shady. I gotta get that finished. Have you ever had a dream? Nah, don't do that to me. My brain won't do that. I'm almost 3.5 hours into stream. My brain ain't gonna do that. Don't do tongue twisters right now. I can't do that right now. Jake, I'm working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of pillars for the middle ring. Don't do tongue twisters right now. My brain's not gonna do it. Brett, campfires, or make sure you have a long enough drop shoot. Eventually, they do fall to their death. They just takes a while. Basic and sick, thank you. What are you building? Gian, I am working on the mega base. Lost my voice today? Oh, my voice is shot. My voice wholeheartedly is shot. Paige, you had the same reaction I did to that, right? What's the idea for Megabase? We had concept art when we first started. Oh, no, I know it's a compliment. You're good. I just get that a ton. I had concept art when we first started. However, everything since that has been completely winging it. Meaning I'll build it on stream or I'll propose it to my chat and be like, hey, do we like the way this looks? Yes or no. If we vibe with it, then we keep building it. If we don't, we, don't. So I had concept art when I first started. However, we're so far detached from it that it doesn't even look like it's the same build anymore. Joe, I do have YouTube. It's Kinger IV, but I am on Bedrock Edition. Thank you, Mahed. Have a great night. What's up, Kinger? Awesome, Adam. Congratulations. Hi, Tree. Welcome in. Cisco, thank you for the roses. Thank you, Tree. Been open 30 minutes and not a single person. Just set a bell to the front door, Mac, and then go take a little nappy nap. I return. Welcome back. What's this game called again? Ooh, I've been saying it's Lego Indiana Jones. What do I want to call it now? This is the Sims 4 Block Edition. I don't have a smarter answer than that. My brain is slowing down. Progress is crazy. Thank you. We're ticking away. We're ticking away at it. How can we play Bedrock? Noah, I just grew up playing Bedrock, so it's the version I know best. Shush. Shush. You got the materials? Yes, Denny's. I make massive industrial farms. That way I don't have to manually gather resources. What prevents mobs? You have leaves, you have path blocks, you have glass. You have sea lanterns. You can also do any of the carpets, including moss carpet. Or bottom half slabs. It's my favorite thing about Minecraft, that there's no right or wrong way to play the game. If you are in your own Minecraft world, it is truly your own world to do with whatever you see fit. How many pillars have you completed today? Ruben, I'm not counting them. I'm just going one after the other. If I count them, it gets an actual number to it, and then and it's real. Just putting my head down and doing it. If I count the pillars, then it's a real number. If I just keep my head down and just keep doing it, it just keeps going. How do you find the motivation to build a base like this? Zalin, I've never built a mega base. I've played the game since it came out. And have never truly built a mega base. I've had a world where I made a farm for every item. I've had a world where I've collected every item. I had a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge you could do in a world. I've never sat down in all my years of playing and built a true mega base. So that was my goal when we started this one. Why would you recommend for something as a powerhouse? You need to rephrase that. Welcome back, Jax. Sorry to ask, how do you place? Matthias, that's just a feature on Bedrock. You can place blocks in front of you. Captain, Realms makes automatic backups. I also make my own personal backup at the 1st of every month. Is Farmtopia on YouTube? Some of it is, Mac. So I had Farmtopia for 2 years. Well, about 1 year and 8 months before I started streaming. So a lot of Farmtopia isn't on YouTube. There are some old clips of Farmtopia on TikTok, because I used to post clips of it. But then all of the streams from January until March, because we started this world in April, are available on YouTube. You live on YouTube? Yep, I always split my streams. Powerhouse, I can't make a goal for you in your world. I can't. I wish I could, but you need to set that for yourself. If I give you a goal, you'll have a harder time keeping it. If you set out and say, hey, this is a stretch goal for my Minecraft world, you'll have a better chance at sticking to it. Oh, also, here's a fun fact. We just hit my most viewed stream ever. So, thank you, everybody. We just broke my all-time view record for stream. Just noticed that. Welcome in, everybody. That's not Powerhouse? Oh, it's... Oh, whoops. Subbed on YouTube? Thank you, guys. That we have officially hit my most viewed live stream ever. Is that Netherite? It is, Brian. We finally hit 50,000 followers, so as part of the deal, we got Netherite tools and armor. Axio, this is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a TikTok content creator. In order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Thank you, Brian. What are you building? John, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am building the last ring of pillars for the middle ring of the base. Is it like PvP wars? Not really, Omar. We're very friendly with one another. It's not like we're actively, like, trying to, like, hurt the other users. Also, is Crafty in here? I see somebody added him. I saw him get added. Crafty. Yes, there it goes. Lenny, yes and no. I've watched Mumbo Jumbo. There he is. I've watched Mumbo Jumbo since the end of his Season 5 build, Hermitcraft build. World Kinger. And I've always kind of leaned into this build style. So, yes and no. I've always leaned into a modern build style because it just made sense for my brain. Is it like, yes, Doug, there are no mods in this world. Let me phrase. I know a lot of people like adding mods to their, like, survival worlds. I don't. I may be, like, alone in that opinion, but I feel like if you're adding mods to a world, it devalues the world. Also, forgot to stream it out, but for those of you who don't know, Mr. Crafty is another member of this SMP, an absolutely goated content creator, and a good friend of mine here on TikTok. If you're not already following Mr. Crafty, you should follow him right now. He's got his own base in this world, doing absolutely incredible things. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this one. This is the wall we're going to take out. But we are going to double check real quick. Should be 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Oh, of course. This is Bedrock. Yep. I don't like mods. Fair enough. I am not a fan of 1, 2, 3. I'm not a fan of worlds with mods on them, if that makes sense. Like, I think... I get that adding mods adds, like, more creative freedom to it, but at a certain point, too many mods makes it too far from the normal game. Does that make sense? Like, at a certain point, when you have too many mods on a server, it's not true Minecraft anymore. Oh, Crafty's got a 10 out of 10 beard. That man's got a beautiful beard. If we were on Cinnamon Wins right now, we'd have a, beautiful beard win. If you get that reference, by the way, you're awesome. I don't know if anybody's going to get that reference, but that's a great reference. How long is it taking you? So, Stewie, we've been working on this since the last week of July. How'd you make your XP bar? Oscar, it's a resource pack called RGB XP. It just makes your XP bar RGB. Got it, Froggy. And right there. And right there. And right there. And right. I'm definitely slowing down building these. I can feel it. Do you not get bored? Not really, Stewie. So, a good way to sum it up is I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, playing the game I love, listening to good music, and hanging out with my chat. I don't really get bored of that. What does it look like for, yeah, we are actually very close to, 56,000. 55,989. We are 11 followers. All right, sorry. Shameless plug. I'm 11 followers off 56,000 followers. 10, 9, 8, 6, 5, 3. Oh, I got a bunch of people following and unfollowing. I'm just going to let it do its thing. Shameless plug. If anybody's enjoying... There it is. All right, not only did we hit 55,000 today, we just hit 56,000 followers today. Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you guys. Not only did we hit 55,000 followers today, we hit 56,000 followers today. Welcome in, everyone. Mads, thank you for the heart me. Yeah, I'm on the right step. Chris, you are way behind, brother, dude. Also, you had a tough time today. I got it within the first 5 minutes of stream. I got it within the first 5 minutes of stream. You're going to have to speed up your... You're going to have to speed up your responses coming in here to give me crap about it. What does it look like from afar? Serenity, I will make you a promise. Let me finish this pillar, and then I'll do a fly out. Where's Towel? Towel's doing towel stuff. Thank you, Ryan. Towel was live earlier for hours. Thank you, Story. Towel was live earlier for hours. So was Tell, and I'm sure the other members will be live later today. Hi, Central. Welcome in. Is a realm worth it? Minecraft does a pretty good job with realms. They did drop the ball pretty hard a couple months ago. However, we've had no issues with it since. We have had no issues with it since. Snipes with the 6-month auto renew on the sub. That's a new badge. You should, what's that? Is that blue? Is that blue? Yeah, knock on wood is right. Be safe, Galaxy. What's the 6-month badge page? Do you remember? I think that's the blue one. Nope, it's the gold star. Snipes has got the gold star now. So, the longer you guys are subbed, you get, like, different tier of sub stars. You're on the gold star now, Snipes. How's it going? It is going. I'm losing my mind a little bit, but we are making steady progress through these pillars. Steady progress through the pillars. Also, you're right, Stewie. We did hit my all-time views in a stream record. Not only have we gone up past 2 streaming milestones, I have also passed my all-time views record on a stream. You're good, Mac. You're a sub at heart. Currently making my own mega base. Nice. How many hours do you have in this? Decker, I stream 2 to 3 times per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. I do all of the work on stream, and I've been working on it since July. I don't know what the actual total is, but that's the pace we're at. Which was what? My previous views in a stream was 82,000. We're currently sitting at 86,000. So we have had over 86,000 people come through the stream today. But I want emotes back. Fair enough. It is a crazy good today. All the streaming days are good days. I've had one bad stream. I've been streaming for a little over a year. I've had a single bad stream. I was building a shulker farm, and I got whooped by a shulker farm. AD, thank you for the super GG. Jay Wood with the auto resub as well. Or sub for the first time. Thanks for the first time sub, Jay Wood. Nope, I've had one. I've been streaming for a year, and I've only had, like, I will say, one bad stream. Every stream has had ups and downs. The one stream I will say was a bad stream was the first shulker farm stream. I got whooped in front of like 100 people by shulkers for like 3 hours. I'm finally like, I'm done. I'm done. Mac, there's the sub. Oh, Jay Wood got you. Mac, make sure you say thank you to Jay Wood. You got your emotes back, Mac. That was a stream. I getting whooped. That is the That was a long stream and a hard night's sleep. Like, oh, over 100 people just watched me get whooped by shulkers for 3 hours. Hi, Jenny. Welcome in, everybody. That was a fun experience. Do you play on controller? I do not. I play on mouse and keyboard. I play on mouse and key. Do you have a tutorial for a shulker farm? Don't follow it. Mads, I'll be real honest with you. Look up someone who does tutorials for a living. I designed my own, in creative mode, perfect shulker farm. When I tested it in my testing world, I'm like, wow, this is really good. It's easy. It works. Painful to build in survival. Bim, no. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Do I have Bedrock? Yes, this is Bedrock. How are you looking at chat? Thomas? Practice. Don't worry. I fall off my builds almost constantly. Zaylin, I think we're calling it the Coliseum now. Like, we started, it used to be the wedding cake, because when only the core was built, it looked like a giant wedding cake. However, now, I think we're calling it the Coliseum until we come up with a better name for it. In your opinion, Sage, I play every other game outside of Power World on controller. Power World is the only other game I play on mouse and keyboard. But Minecraft is easier on mouse and keyboard, in my opinion. However, play it any way you want to play it, whatever you're more comfortable on, it's completely fine. How do you get into ClockCraft? In order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all current members. Bim, because I don't do that. I get judged. Yeah, Paige, you have weird controls. You have weird controls. I don't remember what they are. I just remember audibly going, what the fuck? When you shared the picture of the controls you were using. Who's the founder of the world? Myself, Mr. Crafty, and Dead Candy were 3 of the original 4 members who are still in the world. Hey, Kinger, do you have a gardening farm tutorial? I do not, Andrea. However, you can watch back the live stream of me building either of the 2 guardian farms I've built and built it for yourself. Let's say someone joins, do they have to use Facecam? They do not have to use Facecam. That's not in our rules. However, every member has to make their approval, and I prefer a streamer with a Facecam. I feel like that's a better connection with your audience. Puts a face to a voice, to a name, to a world. No, what did we call this? No, this is Roblox. Jay, most of us have moved on to Netherite by now. How do you prove you're 18? Stewie, we are very thorough with adding new people in. The only member, the fastest a member we've ever let in was a lame, and it still took us a month and a half to get a lame verified, voted, and joined. Can't wait for your face cam. Yeah, we're gonna get Mac on face cam. Have you ordered your PC yet, Mac? Also, hey, Crafty's in the world. Why'd you choose green? Alaska. I just I needed. Oh, recording a video, so no typing in chat. That's what that means. I know I'll do a fly out. I chose white and green because snow and moss, and especially sea lanterns, are all very, very easy to farm massive quantities of. So I needed a lot of these resources, and I needed to be able to do it AFK-wise. So I'll give you a flyout. If you want a tour, pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth tour of the base. Hi, Cosmic. There are 9 of us on the world random. So there's your flyout. Hi, Jenny. Like I said hi to you, Jenny. You've been in here. Sadi, thank you for the GGs. So if you want an in-depth tour, you do not on Bedrock Edition, Caleb. Guardian farms on Bedrock are crazy easy to do. Hi, Harrison. Also, Harrison, I know you're here. Yeah, I know you've been here. You should say the game is Valorant. Maybe, Stewie. I have never played Valorant. I like just being sarcastic. When do you think it'll be finished? I only work on this base on stream. I stream 2 to 3 nights per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Going at that pace, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. That is the goal. User, right now, a lot of it is for show. I'm getting the main structure done first. Once the main structure is done, I will go back in and go ahead and do like detail work on it, if that makes sense. Like right now, I'm getting the main structure done, so it is nothing's really being utilized. But once the structure is done, then I'll go back in and do the detail work and stuff like that. Does it make sense? Fair enough. Got it. Gift goal. Paige gets to call a gift goal. Paige, what would you like for gift goal? We haven't done one in a minute. I do listen to music. There should be music on the stream, but it's low in the background. Mac, unfortunately, Paige gets to call it because she's in first, if Paige is awake. Paige hasn't commented in a while, and Paige has been using stream as nap time for a little while. Gummy bears. Nope, she is here. Didn't know if you were napping or not, Paige. Set up new goal, edit. Hi, bears. Got you. All right. Hi, bears. It is. When did you build your Guardian farm? A long time ago. We are building another Guardian farm here shortly, though. Within the next couple of weeks, I'll have a Guardian farm done. Your sleep schedule's fixed? Got it. What? They're 10. That's 300 coins. That is a fair gift goal. You broke your promise? Well, Serenity, I 100% did a fly out. I 100% flew out and showed you guys the base. I didn't break it. Were you not here when I did it? I flew out and showed the base. What episode was the first Guardian farm? I'm pretty sure it's called 2 Guardian farms. Pretty sure it's called 2 Guardian farms. Okay, I'm like, I definitely did a little fly out like I promised. I don't want to be given a hard time on that. Thank you, Jenny. If you want a tour, I'm not going to do a tour, but if you want a tour, there's already a video I uploaded like 4 days ago. The only thing that's not on the tour is the new pillars. Yeah, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a full, in-depth, bit-by-bit tour of the base. What episode do you watch for the pillars? The one you're on right now would... Come on, I've only built like... Oh, actually, let's do some math. 40... Oh, dummy. 40, 80. However many I've done here. So there's 8 right there. Times 2, 16, 96. There are 12 up there, 108. And whatever I've built here. So we built over 100 pillars. If you can't figure out how to build the pillars after I built 100 plus of these things on stream, like, I don't know if I can give you another tutorial. Hi, Heights. Welcome in. No problem, Sam. We can't dupe TNT here on Bedrock, so non-duping tunnel bore designs are important. How long does this take? We've been working on this since the last week of July. Been working on it since the last week of July. Oh, is Wormy in here? Hi, Wormy. Or this is... Excuse me, this is the third Wormy. Duping is cheating? Yeah. So I'm weird. I don't mind gravity block duping. I did it my last world for concrete and sand. I don't think that's cheaty because it takes a lot to do that. Duping where you're like... joining and leaving the world, placing a shulker box, breaking the shulker box. When you're like actively trying to manipulate that is definitely like non-duping. Gravity block duping that uses like end gateways, I feel like that's all right. Just in my opinion. Can you make a pale moss farm? Yep. All you do to make a pale moss farm, search up a tutorial for a regular moss farm, and instead of using moss, put pale moss in it. Was my first ever bullied? Are you live on YouTube? Yes, I am. Are the other players' bases this large? I have the biggest singular base. However, as far as like footprint, like spread of the base, either Crafty, hell, I'll put Towel in there as well, have spread out over more areas than me. Like, they have spread out more over the world. I have more like the biggest central build, if that makes sense. It's the same name, Lord. I generally didn't do it, but I'd rather do sand and gravel than craft the concrete. Fair. But you're kind of out the middle, man. Was my first ever build? In this world, my like starter base. I can't tell you what my first Minecraft builds are because I've been playing this game literally since it came out. Is this a server? It is. Biggest single building? Yes. I have the biggest single structure on ClockCraft. However, I don't think it's the biggest base, like footprint-wise, like takes up the space. Show us the starter base. Not right now, Bubbles. However, if you scroll back on my TikTok, you can see a bunch of videos on it. Or, even better, if you go to my YouTube, you can watch the first ever streams in this world at the starter base. If that makes sense. Brooklyn, thank you for the roses. Also, Jenny, thank you for the heart meat. Paige, thank you for the bears. Danny, thank you for the bears. It is the private SMP. In order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. User, they're just straight VODs. I split my streams, so as soon as the stream ends, it's available over on YouTube. I've got a great community on YouTube that prefers to watch on YouTube over TikTok. They're hanging out over there right now. But basically, when the stream ends here on TikTok, the VOD becomes instantly available on YouTube. Emmett, I build massive industrial farms. So I have a snow farm that does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. A sea lantern farm that can run overnight while also AFKing the iron farm. And then the closest rate guess I can do is I'll do like a double chest every 20 minutes of moss from the moss farm. How long are you going into the realm? We will be in this world until December of this year. So in December, we will say our goodbyes, finish up our projects, and then myself and the other members of ClockCraft will start a new world together in January of 2026. And just to be extra special, when we are done with this world, I'm going to release a world download, meaning that everything we've built so far and everything we will build in 2025, you guys will be able to explore on the world download yourselves. Not really, Serenity. Not really. So, I played Minecraft forever, and it's just such a comfort game for me that I don't ever really get bored of Minecraft. I get bored of projects in the game. Like, if I'm working on one thing for too long, I'll need to take a break and go work on something else. However, ever since I started streaming, even that doesn't really get boring. So, like, I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, and I get to chat with all of you guys. I don't really get bored of that. Danny, it might struggle a little bit. It might struggle a little bit. Well, we have plenty of time to figure out how to optimize it by then, but trying to download this world to a stream might be a little hard to a Switch. I mean, it's already over 2 gigs, and that's with the world being like 6 months old or 10 months. Yeah, 10. Is it going to be the same members or different? Same members. Austin, we are making pretty good progress. I'm definitely slowing down, but I was at maybe a sub 7 minute a pillar pace for a little while. I'm definitely starting to yap a little bit more. I hadn't fallen in at least 20 minutes. Switch would turn into an air fryer. That is also true. Maybe it will, like, maybe ClockCraft will be big enough by then. We can just release the world as a playable world on, like, the Bedrock store. Like, Minecraft store. Maybe ClockCraft will be big enough by December of next year that we can do that. Bring back the 450 bench? Dude, probably not. I don't know if my heart can take it. Nope, I'm pretty happy being in, like, low 300s. That works for me. Oh, we'd release it for free. Hi, Cooper. Are you kidding? Even if we put it in the store, I'd make it free. Phone would definitely catch on fire. I can join this world on my iPad. Like, when I travel for work, I have my, like, personal iPad, and I will load the world on my iPad and just kind of walk around. I don't build or anything because I can't play on it, but I will wholeheartedly load the realm on my iPad and just kind of wander around. Hi, Wiki. You still going? I am. I got, what is it? It's 7 o'clock now. We're making pretty good progress. Definitely slowing down, but we're making pretty good progress. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. So I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the world. Or all over the country, sorry. Hi, Zigzag. Welcome in. What's the most likes I've ever had in a stream? It's like 260,000. Something like that. How many did you do? I'm not counting them. If I count how many... I didn't mean to do that there. But if I count how many pillars I've done, it's going to remind me how many more I have to do. It's called pick block. All it happens is it's taking blocks out of my inventory. Oh, I have just enough. So you can see I have a single stack of moss in my inventory. When I click on it, or snow, when I click on it, it takes a stack out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Probably not every... Hi, Peppy. Probably not every pillar, but it'll probably be like this one and this one. One is up. Or we'll put like drop chutes in like this one, and this one, and then this one and this one will have water columns in it. We'll figure that out when we get to it. We will figure it out when we get to it. Hey, dumb question. Can I download the map on PS4? I mean, other people's worlds? Yes, Mike. If we can get it through the Bedrock store. But again, we need... ClockCraft is doing very, very well right now. All of the members are seeing growth, and we have an absolutely incredible community. But we're nowhere near big enough where we can go to Mojang and they're like, hey, put our world on the Bedrock or the Minecraft store. That way, everybody can download it. Need to do a lot more growing before that's even close to a reality. You know? If it is, that makes this way easier, right? Because all it would be is like playing other worlds where you just go on and you can just play on the world, download it live. What are you building? Making a mega base. How many more pillars? I don't want to count any more pillars. Why not just make a server but keep the old one? Oh, that's what we're going to do. So we can't leave it as a server because people will destroy it. Let's be honest. We're going to give you guys the world download, and I guarantee you there's going to be about 20 videos of people going about blowing up ClockCraft, destroying Crafty's base, nuking Kinger's mega base, or it's just going to be videos of people blowing shit up. So if we make it a live server, then it's ruined for everybody, right? How many more pillars to do? I'm not counting. I'm not counting. I'm not counting. Survival or creatine? This has all been in survival. Oh, I forgot to grab Silencers. Also, I need to AFK the Guardian farm tonight. I cannot forget to do that because this is the end of my Sea Lanterns, I think. Will it be individual download or you have to share? Individual download. It'll be, when the ClockCraft world is released, it'll be like you're downloading your own Minecraft world. So, like, whatever you do to it is done to it. Hi, Susie. Whatever you do to it is done to it. Do I have any extra here? Okay, I have a little extra. Sweet. Will, I don't resource gather anything. I build massive industrial farms. That way I can just AFK and come back and have all my stuff ready to go. And 1, 2, 3. How can you get the moss? I have a massive moss farm. Does that include the items in the chest on the download? Yep. So, when you do a world download, like when I share downloads with Candy, because Candy likes making videos in the world using world downloads, basically what happens is I download the world and you're me. So it's like you're taking my spot in the world. So you'll have access to my ender chest, all that stuff, but you'll be playing from your POV. So what we'll do is before we leave the world, we'll have every member pull out everything from their ender chests. That way you can, see everybody's stuff. How many hours? I work on this 2 to 3 times per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Do you snow golem farms? Yes, I do. Do I have a farm for almost everything? Not everything, not in this world. My last world, Farmtopia, I built a farm for every item. in the game, minus a couple. The only ones I was missing was a brown suspicious stew mushroom farm, a warden farm, and my music this farm, for anybody who reminds me, blew up. So at the end of that world, I was missing 3 off the list of farms. However, I do a bunch of farms in this world. I build them as I need them, though. So if I know I'm going to need a resource, I just build a farm for it. But I'm not building things I don't need for. Diamond farm? Yep. Tunnel bore. You build farms for Java? I don't. I build farms for Bedrock. Do you use a snow golem farm? Yes. Yep, you will, Paige. It'll wholeheartedly, like, it is when the world download comes out a year from now, it'll wholeheartedly be like it's your own personal Minecraft world. You can put it into creative. You can put it into adventure. You can play in peaceful. I don't know if you want to play in peaceful because we have a ton of hostile named mobs who would no longer be around, but you could. That's the benefit of it. When the world download comes out, it'll be your world to play in. What's a tunnel borer? Basically, it's a one-way flying machine that uses TNT to mine out thousands of blocks while you're looking for diamonds, redstone, ancient debris, stuff like that. Caleb, I don't do a lot of tutorials, but what I can say is anything you see me build in this world, especially farms, are all streamed live on TikTok and YouTube simultaneously. So you can watch back the live streams where I build them and then build them for yourselves. Hi, Hendra. Welcome in. Hi, Mia. You have a real job, too? Yep. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Mia, this is my main build in this world. I have a bunch of shops at the shopping district. I just built a raceway and a coliseum at spawn for game night with the other members. I have an entire industrial district. However, this is my main build on this world. If that makes sense. Is it an SMP? Yes, it is. I play on this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. Hi, Nitro. How are you doing? When do you think you get done with the project? The one, I'm trying to have it done by the summer. Again, I only work on this a couple nights a week. So at that rate, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Will Smith, I'll make you a deal, the same deal I've been making everybody. Every time I finish a pillar, I do a little fly out. If you can't wait for me to finish a pillar, I have a full base tour already uploaded to both TikTok and YouTube. It's a pin video top of my profile. Only thing that's not in that video is these pillars, because that's what we've been doing today. Absolutely. I love this song. How many pillars do you have left? I'm not counting them. I don't want to count them because if I count them, it becomes real. I'm just putting my head down and getting them done. Hi, Deli. Welcome in. Del, thank you for the hi bears. Also, why are my gifts not working? Del, thank you for the hi bears. I didn't get any gift noises. Becomes real. The same pillars in the middle? Yep. All the pillars are mirrored everywhere. How long left on your stream? I'm shooting for 9 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock now. I'll be honest with you. I'm already 4 hours into this. I'm actually fading a little bit. So I don't know if I'm going to make it all the way till 9. I'm just not going to draw attention to it. I'm just going to keep working. How long left on your stream? That's the answer. I was going to try to make it till 9 o'clock, which is like a 7-hour stream. I don't know if I have that in me today. I'm getting way tired way faster than I thought I was going to. I'm not Dell. I mean, Dell bangs out this, like, what, 15-hour stream the other day? What's good, man? Hi, Ryan. It's that Sunday vibe. For those of you who don't know, I've shouted her out a couple times now, but she keeps popping in and out. This is Deli Pop. She's the Moss Queen of ClockCraft. If you think I build with Moss, she builds with Moss. And if you're not already following her, definitely check her out. Absolutely incredible creator here on TikTok. I do have work tomorrow. I'm aware. Nope, I'm going to get off stream at a decent hour, get a nice shower in, clean up the beard. I'm not going to shave it before anybody freaks out. But I got to clean up like my neckline and stuff like that and make sure shit's all ready to go. Do you want to be a full-time streamer? Armin, I kind of have a weird answer to that not everybody understands, but I'll give you my answer. Not really. Like, obviously, full-time streamer is, like, the dream job, right? To be able to sit here and play the game every minute with you guys. But for me, I like what I do for work. It's taken many years for me to get to where I am at work. And more importantly, my job makes sure that my bills are paid on time. So I make enough where I can make sure that all of my stuff is paid up fully and on time with a little bit left over for me to take care of myself, right? I would absolutely lose the magic that I love in streaming if, like, one morning I woke up and I'm like, shit, if I don't stream today, I can't pay my bills. that would, everything I love about streaming, that I can just sit here and hang out with you guys and play the game I love and there's no stress to it, would be ruined if I had to wake up and feel that way Sunday. Like, obviously streaming full time is like the dream, but also I like what we have now. I'm in no desire, nor do I have the like ambition that, you know, I'm gonna drop everything and try to stream full time. I stream on TikTok and YouTube, so I'm to hit her with it. Paige's phone is dead. I have an emote dedicated to this. All of you who are a sub, you know what to hit Paige with. 2% on the phone, you gotta charge that shit. Come on now. We got it? Mm-hmm. There it is. Thank you, winner. Charge your phone. I have never met people who let their phones die faster than my community here. What's the setting that puts a block? It's called pick block, the one. It's pick block. Wanna be. How do you find Minecraft so fun? Finn, it's just a vibe, man. I'm doing my own thing. I'm chilling. You know, I'm getting to build cool things. How is that not fun? There's no stress. If I want to be competitive, I'll go play Apex. You know, if I need a break and be a little competitive in a video game, I'll go play Apex. But also, I'm just vibing. You're good, the one. I do my best to read all the comments. There's 600 plus of you guys in here right now. If you ask some of my regulars, I don't read chat at all, but I really, really try to keep up with as many comments as I possibly can. One of my biggest pet peeves as a streamer is when people don't read their chats. Like, half of streaming is interacting with your community and you're actively ignoring them. That's just not it. So I do my best to interact. So if I ever miss a comment, please don't spam me. Just wait for me to read it. I'm trying to keep up with all of you guys. Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock. Finn, I do not get bored. Elliot, I mean, not just Swedish, isn't he? Lewis, it's called RGB XP. It's from bedrocktweaks.net. I have a handful of resource packs that I use on the world. Nothing that changes any game rules, just a couple little visual tweaks. If you're interested in any of them, pin video at top of my TikTok profile gives over all of the resource packs that I use in this world. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the let him cook. And Rowan, thank you for the roses. What's up, Saul? DM, it's taken a lot of materials, but I build massive industrial farms to feed everything I need. Why stream if you don't read chat? It's the best part. Exactly, Nitro. Also, Nitro, are you streaming again? Because last time we chatted about you streaming, you told me you were never streaming again. And then I think I saw a stream of yours the other day while I was doom scrolling on TikTok. Guardian Farms give you 3 drops. I didn't say never. Guardian Farms give you... Oh, I'm in the wrong tunnel. Where's the red tunnel? Down here. Guardian Farms give you 3 drops. They give you crystals, shards, and cod. You can use shards to craft these guys right here. You got regular prismarine, like cobbled, whatever the hell that shit's called. And then dark prismarine. If you combine shards with crystals, you can make sea lanterns. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to take all of these and restock my shulker box with them. So that's why I have 2 separate Guardian Farms. I am planning to build another one, though. Awesome, Nitro. I'm glad you're back streaming. I've been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. But we are... Where are you? It's right there. We are planning to do another Guardian Farm at some point. Pre-recorded? Actually, Brandon, it's not pre-recorded. My mods are playing for me. I'm just talking to chat. Is your base connected to the Guardian Farm? Andrea, there are 2 separate Guardian Farms at the core of the base. W mods? Exactly. Alright. Brain do brain things. Over here. We might have enough snow to finish what we're working on right now. I might not need to cause lag for the whole world. AFKing the snow farm. She is quite the lag beast. Do you play Java? I do not. I played Bedrock. Thanks for the help earlier. I do my best, Kiwi. Small base. I know, right? We're on day 14,374. How the farm's not loud? I'm not going near enough to them for them to render. That might be enough. We're going to risk it. Kuru, I have played Minecraft since it first came out. I have never built a mega base. I've had a world where I've farmed every item. I've had a world where I've collected every item. I've never sat down and made a true Minecraft mega base. So that is the goal that I'm going for. I want this thing to be obscene. I want it to be just absolutely just huge. And it's pretty big right now. But it's going to get way bigger. We're just picking away at it. Exactly, Zay. Just a starter base. What happens if you die? I go back and spawn at my bed, and I get a little angry because if I manage to die with 2 totems in my inventory and full netherite, I did something stupid. If I manage to die with 2 totems in my inventory and netherite armor, I did something stupid. I do not play Fortnite. New. You ever thought about playing Minecraft? You think I'd like it? I'm pretty happy, you know, playing The Sims 4 right now. You know, this new Sims mod is pretty great. Caleb? Maybe. I don't know. Like, it's hard to put a percentage on it. Because every time I put a percentage on it, I realize, like, oh no, we add more to it. Like, originally, we were just gonna, like, fill this in and spawn-proof it. Now we're building biomes. And then it was, okay, I'm just gonna build, like, a garden up here. Now it's a full custom biome up here. It's like, we keep having these really good ideas that chip away and chip away and chip away at how much I think I've actually done on the build. Okay, but what are you gonna do if you finish the base? Goof off. I'm gonna build a little log cabin in the middle of the woods somewhere with all of my pets, moderator cats, and dogs, and just chill. And I'm just gonna watch the other members build stuff. I do my best, Odds. I do my best. I make up for the lack of being funny by reading chat and acting like I'm funny. It really, really weighs in. How long have you been playing Minecraft for? Since it came out on Alpha Edition. I played Minecraft for a very, very long time. You have a house for me? I appreciate that, Del. That's what I'll do, is I'll just build little houses at everybody else's base and just hide there. Yes. Wait, did you... No, okay. I make the joke about my mods playing because they make that joke. I'm the... All right, real talk. I am actually playing and reading chat at the same time. It's why I fall all the time. No, it's not my mods actually playing the game for me. That is funny as hell, though, that somebody thought that was real. Anthony, pinned video, top of my TikTok profile, gives you a... The Wandering Trader just straight up walked off the edge. Didn't even, like, hesitate. Straight spawn, straight off the edge. Damn. R.I.P. I didn't even have to go get him. I'm like, oh, there's a Wandering Trader just straight, llamas included, right off the edge. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. This is Bedrock Edition. He just straight walked right off the edge. Oh, that's funny. How do you know when and where a block should place? Michael, I have built over 100 of these pillars. I can build these things in my sleep. I can't get over that. I'm like, oh, sweet, a Wandering Trader, turn and just off the edge. Just gone. Favorite gum? Anything spearmint. Big spearmint guy. Sleep? I will. I'm probably gonna do another hour and then that'll be stream for me. Do another hour, take a shower, shave, get a little bit of rest in before I go to bed. Well, we started with a guardian farm, and then we built the storage for the guardian farm, and then we built the throne room, and then we built the iron farm, and then we built the portals, then we built the first layer of rings, and we've just been picking away at it. Big spearmint guy. Big spearmint guy, you know, taste 5 gum, or whatever the hell it is. It's like... What's the... It was... I'm not losing my mind, right? It was like the... What's the gum brand? It's like take 5 gum. What is it? Taste... No, it's Skittles. Chew 5 gum. What is the stupid line? Taste 5 gum. Extra. What the fuck is it called? Caleb, thank you for the game controller. How to chew 5 gum. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. That's how you... Okay. Yeah, I'm not tired or nothing. Stimulate your senses. Yes, Sam knows what I'm going for. Stimulate your senses. These commercials were all unhinged. I loved it. Are you American? Yes. Not really, Owen. I'm vibing. Taste the Rainbow. That's Skittles. Taste the Rainbow is Skittles. Also, unhinged commercials. Bring back I don't watch, actually, I act like I watch commercials. I stream everything now. I haven't watched regular TV in like 2 years. But like, bring back unhinged commercials. I want to see a camel yelling hump day in the office for, what was that? Wait. What was the hump day? Anybody know what I'm talking about? There was like the commercial. What was that for? How it feels to chew 5 gum. What's the commercial with the camel? The hump day. I shipped my pants. Geico. It's like the stupidest. Oh, God, bring those back, man. We need that kind of humor back again. Now it's all like it's like a spokesperson in like an Apple store talking about their product. Every commercial's the same. It's like if I can't tell a Geico commercial away from a gum commercial, away from a commercial for pants, like, that's just boring. Oh, Michael, we're nowhere near close finishing the project. 1, 2, 3. Guess what day it is? You built any of this off camera? Everything I do on the base, I stream. Every once in a while, I will do stuff off camera. Like, I built the racetrack and Coliseum off camera because I wanted to surprise the other members. And as much as I love all of you, I know the second I build something like a racetrack or a Coliseum at spawn, the first thing you guys are going to do, or you're going to go tell the other members, go to spawn, go to spawn, go to spawn, go to spawn, go look at that, go look at that, go look at that. Is it snowing where I'm at? According to my phone, it is. Chloe, set yourself a goal for your world. Now, I can't set it for you, but for example, my goal for this world is to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. That is my stretch goal. For you, it might be defeat the Ender Dragon. Or maybe that's too easy. Maybe it's beat all of the boss mobs. Oh, Grayson, I don't know if you realize this, but I am pretty much half asleep at this desk right now, just totally going through the motions. How long have you been building this? FJ, we've been working on this since the last week of July. Crafter's back in here? He is back in here. He's lurking. I think Crafty's going to go live in about an hour. If chat's not lying to me, Crafty should be live in an hour. As a big sigh, I am way more tired than I thought I was. I will give you guys another 40 minutes of as much work on the base as I can do, but that's probably going to do it for me. I am falling asleep in my chair. Not the world, but the base. Been working on the base since the last week of July. World since April 7th, base since last week of July. What did Danny say? Haven't made a video in a while. Got to get back into your rhythm. I'm getting better at video editing. Also, kind of like Dell, Crafty, I've shouted him out a couple times now, but he is back yet again. And I'm going to be getting off in an hour. He's going to be going live in an hour, so it's like perfect timing. I'm going to send you guys... Crafty, if you're live when I end my stream, I'll send them after you. But, yeah, if you guys want another ClockCraft Minecraft TikTok content creator, Mr. Crafty right there. Probably one of the prettiest beards on a Minecraft streamer of all time. You know, definitely worth checking out. You should give him a follow. Of course. How often do you go live? Anna, I stream every Thursday and Sunday, guaranteed, unless I'm out of town. But I always communicate well ahead of time if I can't stream on my normal days. And then anything else, like during the weekdays or like on a Friday or a Saturday, I will just try to go live as I can. So, like, I do my best to... That's doing so good. I do my best to move my schedule around so I can stream on Thursdays and Sundays. And other than that, I just stream when I have a free chance. You never gonna give it the beard? Nope. See, as long as you keep your beard, then I don't have to let mine grow out again because mine turns red. And I told chat I was gonna cut it off, and like people got genuinely mad at me. So as long as there's one good beard on ClockCraft, we're good. Gotta appease the masses, you know? Oh, I'm a blonde through and through, but as soon as my beard gets too long, it turns red. Did the same thing twice. Michael, I'm just vibing. I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, and chatting with all of y'all. Red beard is a sleigh? No. How was your day, Cooper? I'm having a great day. 1, 2, 3. What requirements to stream again? To stream? I have no idea, Kuro. TikTok likes to change their stream requirements all the time. We've been working on this build since the last week of July. Love the stream. Thank you, Ben. Oogly, it's called Pick Block. You can see I have all this nice snow in my inventory, and when I look at the snow and click on it, it takes the stack out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. Just need to go into your controllers and bind it, regardless of what you play on. The only caveat to Pick Block is if you play on mobile, and only on mobile, Pick Block is not available in survival mode. Mr. Redbeard, shush. Ugh. I'm getting tired. Ugh. The other streamers work. Everybody works on their own base. Well, Crafty has his own base on this world. Dell, who was lurking in here, she's got her own base. Towel, who came through earlier. Everybody on the world has their own base, their own projects going on. This is just my humble little base. Does my... I read that back before I realized who sent it, and I was about to give a genuine response. You're not going to get me twice on the same thing in one stream. You're not going to get me twice on the same thing in stream. What time is it for me? It's 7:20. I will go till 8. I got till 8 in me, but beyond that, I am half asleep. We might. Shush. Cool, Kuro. Ugh. You live in a deep slate box? I'm surprised you don't have a corn house. 7:20 p.m. Yep. You're not supposed to tell me how many more I have left. I don't want to know. Turn up low. You're not supposed to tell me how many left. I was doing this with, like, total, like, blindness towards how many were left. Bender, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers here on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Got it. I have a big corn monument. I've seen the big corn monument. It's midnight for you. You guys stand up. Ooh. I hope it gives you boop. Many other people's vote. I already answered that one. This looks amazing. Thank you, Inika. Now I must plan a corn house. You got it. How's your day, Ben? Harrison, I'm having a great day. I am definitely fading, though. Oh, over 4 hours into the stream, I'm hitting my wall pretty good. It'll be a solid 5-hour stream by the time 8 rolls around. Started my Omega base this morning. Haven't even finished the base of it. Hey, that's... Riley, I've spent the last 4 hours building nothing but pillars, man. I feel you. I feel you. You got this, though. Stick it out. Is that your base? Yes, it is. Oh, do you have different layers of biomes? Nope. Can I stream like this on TikTok? Will, you'll need a PC with a capture card. I'm sorry, guys. I keep yawning. You'll need a PC with a capture card to stream. I used to stream from my PlayStation. Actually, I still do every once in a while when I play Apex. But, yeah. You'll need a PC and a capture card. How do you keep your world updated? Define updated. SW, not really. So, like, I had... let's look at it this way. I had free Sundays because of that, so I could do one or the other, and I chose to stream instead. Does that make sense? Like, I had the free time to do one or the other, and I chose to stream instead. because I wanted to be able to give you guys consistently weekly streams. So one of the days I knew I was going to have consistently free time was Sundays. Opted to do Sundays. Oh, Chloe, it updates automatically. Hi, Vanilla. Not really, Sam. Not really. You gonna jump off the edge again? The last guy jumped off the edge before I could get to him. Nope. Get to the edge. Get to the edge. Yeah. Go. 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 There we go. Don't do it. Sorry. This is Bedrock Edition. Hey, I'm tired. I just... They weren't the first. See, I've gotten better. It's not on site anymore. I toy with them first. How are you tonight, Reno? I am doing great. How are you? I am doing great. How are you doing? Hi, Froggy. Welcome back. Doing good. Love watching streams. Thank you. I appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you, Tang. I slept all, got building my biggest. Thank you, Em. We're picking away at it. We are picking away at it. Build looks cool, but what is it? This is my mega base, Vanilla. Right now, I'm building the main structure of it. Once the main structure is done, I'm going to go back in and do a bunch of detail work to it. But this is my, you know, quote-unquote mega base on the ClockCraft SMP. SMP. Words. Do you know what Arc is? Yes, never played it, though. Go ahead, King. What's your question? My voice is fucking gone. I got nothing left in my voice. What are the pillars for? Style. Good night, Soph. When did you start the world? April 7th, the base, last week of July. Today, 4.5 hours ago. Words. Did I create the design? Yes. SMP is technically letters. True. Is there going to be an inside of your base? There's actually a guardian, 2 guardian farms, an iron farm, a throne room, portals, diamond beacon, and a full 280, 2.6 million item storage base built in there. Where'd you put the bed in the raid farm? Oh, I gotta make a video on this. They changed it. Now pillagers can spawn on beds. So put your villager on leaves, and then put the bed off to the side of the villager with leaves separating it. Sorry, I gotta do a video on that. They changed. Now pillagers can spawn on the beds. They've changed it since I made that tutorial. Sorry about that. Boop. How long did it take you to build all your farms in this world? Vision, we've been in the world since April 7th. I stream a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. What I excel at in Minecraft is I can build massive industrial farms that keep me stocked up with resources when I'm not here. So, like, if I run out of one of these resources, I just, you know, go to bed, leave the world open, leave my farm running, I come back and I have more than enough the next day. Layton, the best way to describe it, right, is I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, hanging out with all of you guys. I don't really get bored of that. Harrison, as long as you're not driving. I appreciate you hanging out in the stream, but you know the rules. No being in the stream if you're the one driving. How do you place blocks looking at air? Bedrock. You have any other bases? I have an industrial base where I build a lot of my farms that I don't really care how the base, how it looks. It's just my industrial area. And then I have, like, spawn where I got some, like, different things built. Finishing the pillars tonight? No, I got about 30 minutes left on stream. I'm definitely at the end of my energy, and I have work tomorrow, so I want to get off stream, you know, have dinner, take a nice hot shower, clean up the beard, make sure my bag and all my stuff's packed, ready to go to work tomorrow, and get a good night's sleep tonight. From Henry, please do not spam. I give you one warning. Please do not spam. There are 450 of you in here. I'm trying to read everyone's comments. I have an elytra and rockets. I also build water streams throughout the base to get around in it in case I don't have my elytra or rockets. You're not driving? Got it. What do you do for work? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all around the country. So I have been working remote the last 2 weeks because around the holidays it gets weird, so I didn't have a reason to go into my office. But I am back in office on site tomorrow, so I just need to make sure everything's ready. Like I'm kind of scruffy right now and just gotta get cleaned up because I gotta be back around office folk. Why do you stream on Twitch? Don't like Twitch. Not a big fan of Twitch. I feel like every time Twitch is doing something else, taking advantage of like their creators. I mean, don't they do like ads every 5 minutes now on Twitch or something crazy like that? And they don't even let creators have control of it. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. I like TikTok. I like YouTube. They keep it simple. They make it easy. Leighton, I'm not going to talk about money on stream. I get paid enough that my bills are paid on time, and then I have a little extra to take care of, like, you know, stuff when I want stuff. So I'm not going to talk about money on stream. My job pays where I can make sure my bills are paid comfortably on time, and I can keep a little extra for myself. Just pick one or two. Bender, two. I don't know what you're going for here. Oh, what's for dinner? I don't know. Probably. I have no idea. Also, shameless plug, I'm 2 followers off 1,000 on the stream. So if there's 2 people in here, 1 now. If there's 1 person in here who's enjoying the stream, and you follow, I'll hit 1,000 new followers on stream. That's a few more than 1. Appreciate you guys. That's, hold on. When are we going to peak here? That is 70 followers right there. Welcome in, everybody. W's in chat for that. That was, we're over 1,000 followers on, we're over 1,070 followers on stream. And that was a big spike of 70 right there. W's in chat, everybody. That's awesome. Thank you, guys. That was awesome. Welcome in, everybody. That is our 4th stream in a row with 1,000 followers. If you guys want to hear a crazy stat, that is 4 streams in a row where we've done over 1,000 followers a stream. So welcome in, everybody. Welcome into all of our new peeps. 4 streams in a row, we've done over 1,000 followers each stream. Seamus, end biomes. It's all I want right now is end biomes in Minecraft. Shady, I do run ads on YouTube now on like rewatching videos, but I haven't put the bare minimum in. How much more pillars? Jackson, I have 24 minutes left on stream. However many more I get done in the next 24 minutes is how many are going to get done. Liam, I build Liam, please don't spam. I build massive industrial farms, like my snow farm that does a stack and a half of snow blocks every 10 seconds. Jackson, what did you ask? I see just in general. How much more pillars? Somebody counted. I don't want to count. I don't want to know. Why no tops on the pillars? Avery, because we have another ring to build after the pillars are done. So, I heard you fall to your death. But we're going to build a ring that looks like this at this level. And then eventually, it's ways down the road, right? But we're going to build a flat area from the core of the base all the way out to this outer edge and build a whole like custom garden biome in the sky right here. Hi, Bex. Welcome in. You're good, Liam. I build massive industrial farms, including my snow farm that does about 10.5 stacks per hour. Or sorry, does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Is this Bedrock? This is Bedrock Edition. What are you building? I'm working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of pillars for the middle ring. Liam, I have a tutorial on the snow farm on TikTok already. It's a basic one, but all you do is you take that basic one and you just make 8 of them right next to each other. What sort of content did you post when you first made TikTok? Jude, I've always just kind of like posted like clips. Like I never like took making content seriously. It was just like, hey, I did something cool in Apex, upload a clip. Hey, I did something cool in Warzone, I'll upload a clip. You know, stuff like that. I never really took this, I'm gonna say took this seriously, but I never really stayed consistent until January of December 28th of 2023, a little over a year ago. I just started streaming, and then I say it here, but I just found like unimaginable support for Minecraft, and I've just stayed consistent. Avery, I wouldn't say bored's the right word. I'm kind of just like meh. It's really just going through the motions. It needs to get done, and I love looking back at all the ones we've done. Would I say it's boring? No, but I'm just kind of approaching it with the fact that just getting it done kind of deal. Bex, you need to hit them with... Bex, are you on Bedrock or Java? I need that answer first. Bedrock or Java? Bex. Bedrock on Switch. Okay, so get yourself a arrow of weakness. So make 3 potions of weakness. Put those 3 potions in a cauldron. Take a stack of arrows and dip the stack of arrows in the cauldron. That way you'll get a stack of weakness arrows. Once you have a stack of weakness arrows, take a bow, shoot the zombie villager with the bow, and then feed it a golden apple. Vanilla, we will be doing a world download in December of this year. So there will be no world download available until after we're done with the world. No problem, Bex. I need so many sea lanterns. Mickey, there are 2 separate guardian farms at the core of the base that I AFK every chance I get. Liam, in order to join this world, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Dino, I don't shout out anybody I don't know. If you guys ever hear me shout out a creator, it's somebody I personally watch and enjoy their content. Why 18? You need to be 18 years old to stream on TikTok, and we want adults in here. Hi, Hannah. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Not Dino. Not... How'd you come up with the design? I had concept art when I... Diamond or Emerald Beacon? I have a diamond beacon. Also, I missed a bunch of gifts. Caleb, thank you for the game controller. Caleb with a rose. Grayson with a keyboard. Jake with a heart me. I'm sorry, lol. Are you Swedish? No. 1, 2, 3. Working on your... do you make your farms from your dome or from tutorials? I know I do all my own designs for farms, Ayo. But when I'm like rebuilding them, most of them are off the top of my memory. Lol, what device are you on? You lost your world of the last year, what device are you on? Did you get any snow? Haven't looked outside yet. You didn't answer your question? Chloe, I'm trying to keep up. I'm getting tired, and there are... How did you come up with the design? Okay, sorry. I had concept art of the base when we first started, and then just kind of been winging it. Hi, Diesel. Bedrock Java, Bedrock Edition. See you later, Santi. What day are you on? 14,366. It's my favorite farm. I like Guardian farms. We won't. You don't have enough money, brother. I play on this world with 8 other amazing content creators here on TikTok. You couldn't pay me enough to delete the world. I'm not hard enough on cash that I need to accept bribes from the internet to delete worlds. Did my clip my uni? It clipped Danny halfway through with no animation. I was pissed. I wanted to get the... I went back to get it. For some reason, TikTok flipped out. It showed half of the animation and didn't, like, capture any of it. It's pissed. I was really hoping it didn't get brought up because I felt bad. Yep, no, when the uni came through, it's literally like, you see the animation start, and then it kills the clip, and I wasn't able to recover it. It absolutely butchered it, and I was pissed. See you later, Mac. Have a good day at work. Did someone screen record it? Yeah. I'm on mobile? Cool. All right. Hold on. Please don't spam. Please don't spam. I'm trying to keep up here. I'm on mobile. What are you responding to here? Other than just 1,000 comments of I'm on mobile. Good luck at college, Liam. Did you start all the pillars today? I had a couple pillars when we started today, but pretty much all of them were done on stream. When did you start this? I started this space last week of July. Am I out? Really? Damn. What are you building? Kate and I am working on my mega base. 1, 2, 3. Yep. More specifically, I'm building the last ring of pillars on the middle ring. JT, it's going good. Deli Pop. The stream below you has over 2K viewers. Cool. When did you start the base? April. I'm falling asleep. July, the last week of July. How many days old is the world? We've been Minecraft days 14,366. We started the world on April 7th. What time did I start streaming? 4.5 hours ago. 4.5 hours ago. This is Bedrock Edition. My last comment, Kinger, please. What'd you say, Bex? Hold on. I'm gonna scroll through a shitload. I don't have a comment from you, Bex, before that. Avery, there are 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators I play with on this world. None of them are in chat right now, but Mr. Crafty is going to be live a little later. A Lame Towel, she was live earlier. I'm sure Dell will be going live shortly. I build massive industrial farms to get all my resources. What do you play on? I play on PC on Bedrock with mouse and keyboard. Oh, thanks, Lisa and County, to answer me. I'm sorry, Bex. I didn't get a comment from you. Dell is live now? Got it. I'm just hoping Crafty goes live by the time I end stream. I told him I'd send my viewers his way, but I can't send them. I can't send viewers to somebody who's not live. Who all plays? If you guys are interested in the list of our members, if you go to the landscape view of the stream, you can see the clip art of all of our current members. We have a foot of snow on the ground right now. Be safe, Czar. How many more pillars? I'm not counting. I'm just putting my head down and working on as many can. I have no favorite member of ClockCraft. I enjoy playing with everybody I get to play with. They are all amazing. Deli Pop, D-E-L-Y-P-O-P, all one word. She was in here earlier. In case you were in here. I think you guys were... Yeah, right there. My favorite member is Paka. Yeah, but that just makes us like we're excluding Blue. Freddy, unfortunately, PA streams so early in the morning that usually I'm getting ready to go to work when PA's live. So it's very hard. I need to, like, do some planning with PA to, like, find a time where we can both be on. Like, PA goes live 3 a.m. my time. Of course, Hannah. You're good. How are the biomes going to work out? There's 8 sides to the base. We're going to divide each section of the base into 2 sections. So there'll be a line going right there, a line going out at a diagonal, and we'll just fill in between each of those sections with different Minecraft biomes. I don't have a favorite on the server. Adrian, yes, Viking is a member of this SMP. You have a Guardian farm because I'm about to make one. Evan, I don't have a tutorial on one. However, you can watch back my live stream of me building one and build it for yourself. It'll do about 16,000 drops an hour, which is okay for a Guardian farm. You might want to find one from JC or from Silent, though. This is Bedrock Edition. Jesse, thank you for the heart me. Gorilla, thank you for the 2025s. Vanilla, thank you for the chilies. After the pillars, we got to build a ring. So it's going to look like this, except it's going to have no top on it. Oh, excuse me. After the ring, we got to do the wall. When the wall is done, we do the biomes. When the biomes are done, we do the custom biome in the sky. What's the easiest block to farm that goes with white? I'm gonna go with moss. Moss is incredibly easy to farm. Resin, I mean, to be honest, resin's pretty fucking easy too. How long have you been doing the build? JB, I've been working on the build since the last week of July. How many days you got in the world? 14,367. How do you farm moss? Every time you bone meal a moss block, it spreads to stone surrounding it. So you make a stone generator and a dispenser feeding into a moss block. You dispense bone meal onto the moss block. It spreads to the stone. You break the moss. Generate more stone. Rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. You play Bedrock? Yep. Oh, Freddy, making farms? Sorry, guys. I don't know. That's like months away. The custom biome is a long ways away. So I don't have a plan for after that. I'm assuming probably detail work. But, are you still working on this yet? Yeah. I'll do the count, alright? Because these are going to have to wait until next stream. Because I'm falling asleep on my feet right now. Did it start flat? Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that means we did 40 minus 5 is 35, minus 11 is 23. We did 23 pillars today. 23 pillars, not bad. Damn, that's a fucking shitload of pillars. 23 pillars is a shitload. 24? So, hold on. No, we had 5 at the start. 40 pillars minus 5 minus 11 is 24. Oh, I said 23. Yep, I'm not tired. I'm not tired. How do you stream on TikTok? Using TikTok Live Studio, Miss Maddie. What's the reason Java and Bedrock? They are coded differently, so they lead to different game rules and mechanics. But it's all the same game. Nope, I promised you guys 8. I got 13 minutes left. You know what we're going to do? You know what we're going to do? We're going to go to spawn, and we're going to play on the racetrack. Hi, Charlie. Welcome back. We're going to go to the racetrack. How do you stream on console? I'm on PC, Glaz. We're going to go to the racetrack. That's a good way to end the stream. Mindlessly doing that. We didn't go to spawn today, so that counts. Food, rockets, blue. There we go. Alright, real quick though, because we'll probably lose a bunch of people when we start goofing off at spawn for the last 10 minutes. Where are we thinking thumbnail? I'm thinking this corner one right here. And then we get like the 3/4 look back. Or actually, why don't we do like this corner on this side? There we go. Hold on. What do we think about that for thumbnail? What do we think? For the thumbnail for YouTube. We vibing with that? Yes? Alright. So tired. No. W spot. You get more viewers on TikTok or YouTube? I get more live viewers on TikTok, but I got a bunch of people who watch the stream backs on YouTube after the stream ends. Ugh. Alright. For those of you who haven't seen it, who missed game night, I built something new at spawn. We haven't even been to spawn today. I haven't left my base in forever. Awesome, Jesse. Thank you. Oh, I can't stop yawning. I'm exhausted. Here we are. ClockCraft. That's a good way to name it. Did I vote on Dell's stream? No. So I'm not going to vote on Dell's stream while I'm live. Yeah, Jess. YouTube has been pushing me to get ads on replays. They should be like, I put the minimum amount on them, but YouTube kind of is not letting me not monetize anymore. It's very frustrating. They've unlisted a bunch of my videos because they weren't monetized. You know, you're doing well when the YouTube algorithm takes your videos down because you don't turn on monetization. Oh, yeah, we have our brown pandas. ClockCraft has, like, a lot of brown pandas for some reason. Hello, Mocha. We have Brownie, and we have Chip. We get a lot of... Owen, got a couple projects. We've got the entire Nether hub. I've got a couple farms in the Nether. This is where I shot Candy. This is the, like, Coliseum. I was totally not intending to use this on game night, but we ended up playing Arrow Roulette in here, and it was it was way more fun doing that than I thought. Oh, yeah, Bex, we have got to make a bunch more of those, don't we? Oh, and I got a ridiculous amount. But then, this is what we did for game night. We did the ClockCraft racetrack that I built. Also, we must find... Where is Hickory? Hickory is around here somewhere. Beth, I was wondering where you were at. Thank you for the galaxy. Hi, W's in chat for Beth coming in with the galaxy. Also, this is Hickory. We have another brown panda, but he chills over here. Thank you, Beth. But yeah, that's Hickory. He's chilling over there. Somebody didn't put... Dell didn't put a boat back. She's the only one using pink boats. But yeah, so for game night, we did Coliseum fights, and then I made this. So you hit the lever, go into third person, the lights activate, and then you're off. And it's way more difficult than you would think it would be to do this. Because you bounce around so much. Do I have a creeper farm tutorial? I do not. It is surprisingly addicting doing this. What are you going to build after your base? The focus is the build at the base. This might be the one game Crafty has like an innate advantage over because he's the only one on ClockCraft who plays on controller. How long was the stream? We're coming up on 5 hours right now. I just wanted to show you guys what we got up to on game night because we spent the whole stream at the base. My favorite OG Minecraft YouTuber? Define OG because there's so many. Brent, I don't have a city build going on right now, but I do have my mega base build. There's a pin video atop my TikTok profile that will go over that. I don't know, I just kind of like winging it. But yeah, so in a year when ClockCraft's download releases, you guys will be able to play around on the drift track yourselves. So, I don't know, it is like surprisingly addicting doing that. In case you guys go to play this for yourselves a year from now, when you hit this lever, starts a clock, the 3 lights will go, and then it drops the gate. So, if you haven't, you know, a year from now, you guys can play this. Oh, YouTubers before, so, you're still alive, good for you. I would say Achievement Hunter. I don't know if you guys want to count them as OG Minecrafters, but I used to live for the Friday Achievement Hunter Minecraft Let's Plays. Like, those are my favorite thing growing up to watch, as far as, like, OG Minecraft YouTubers. I don't know if you guys want to count them, but that is who I am going to reference. I have so much crap left here. But yeah, this is ClockCraft Spawn, in case you guys haven't seen it. I mean, we got a lot of new faces in here, and I never left the base today. But we have a whole flushed out shopping district at the spawn. And yes, there is torch spam before anybody calls it out. But, like, this is my store. So if you guys are curious where all my diamonds come from, this is Kmart. Crafty's officially live, just posted. And oh, somebody bought somebody bought fireworks. Nobody's popped the totem recently. Are these renamed diamonds? I swear they are. Are they? Oh, they're not. Thank goodness. Nope, one of them is. It's a whole issue of people renaming diamonds to diamond, and they don't stack. It's driving me nuts. Thank you, Bandit. But yeah, so we haven't left spawn today, or we haven't left the base today. But yeah, this is ClockCraft Spawn. We have our whole, like, shopping district here. Everybody's got different stores. We did, like, the whole Christmas tree It's coming together. I need to plan the build battle. I've been taking my time planning that. Welcome back, Maggie. Why do they rename them? Because they don't stack, Owen. And if it's not apparent, I'm a little hyper organized when it comes to like my stuff in this game. So they all know that I have a very dedicated way of sorting my diamonds, and they rename them to, I swear, mess with me at this point. Alright. Back to the base for the end of the stream. Why is that on? Who played with you two? I hear it. Somebody played with my piglin bartering farm. That or I left it on. I may have just left it on. You watch Etho? Not in a while, unfortunately. So I used to watch Minecraft while playing Minecraft. Now every time I'm playing Minecraft, I'm streaming. So I don't get a chance to watch as much as I used to. Ethan, thank you for the roses. Crafty's live, I know. I'm gonna send you guys after Crafty. But gotta get back to the base first. We had our thumbnail spot we gotta re-identify. Oh, it's this pillar right here. Loading. And wait for the beacon effects to wear off. Is this a multiplayer world? It is. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. This was the wrong one. It's this one. I have no interest in 2B2T. Thank you, though. Alright, hold on. No, it was this corner. And then look back. And the high angle F1. Right there. There's our thumbnail, right? It was in the server. Right, I'm about to end my live. We have 2 members who are live right now, but I'm going to send you guys to raid one of them. Where is this? So I am done for the day as far as for my streams. However, we have another member live in the world right now. His name is Mr. Crafty. He was in here earlier. I'm going to send you guys to go raid him. Please be respectful. Please treat him with respect. You guys were very, very respectful to me today. Absolutely amazing stream. No, Owen. Snow cannot melt. So if you guys want more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you want more ClockCraft content, you can go watch this creator right there. Tell him I sent you. Just please be respectful. Please, you know, you guys were amazing for me. Treat him with the same level you guys treated me. I appreciate all of you guys. I will be live again, guaranteed, on Thursday this week. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, no idea. It's going to depend on when I get out of work. So check the Discord, all that good stuff. Sub on YouTube, like and follow here on TikTok. Quick recap, we did 185,000 likes, 1,083 new followers, 98 gifters, 103,000 views, and 6,000 diamonds. What an absolutely incredible stream. I appreciate all of you guys. It's been a journey. You know, unfortunately, the holidays are over. Work's picking up again, so streams will slow down. So I appreciate all you guys. Go get Mr. Crafty. I will see you guys all in the next one. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will see you guys all in the next one. Peace.